Hello, hello. How are we doing? Let's get the correct game on. There we go. Game audio's working. That's a first. Hey. Right. I was just quickly looking through our mechs to see like what sort of general upgrades we needed. Um, Trebuchet needs an upgrade for sure. This fire starter should probably get one, but I'm also quite enjoying how he is at the same time. Mongoose, I think, is out of commission for now. The worrying thing is, what am I going to replace when the Centurion and Avatar comes online? The Avatar might be benched for still a little while longer, because I can't bring in the Avatar alongside, a Firestarter. That would just be sentencing the Firestarter to death. I could, I just don't think it's a good idea. Right, our lance I think is 2.5/2 goals. We're not doing target acquisition. I like my mechs intact. We do have a 1.5 skull blackout. Yeah, let's warm up with this. Ooh, there we go. I don't know why that didn't work. Um, yeah, looks correct to me. So we are 2.5. Right, with 2 skull. So maybe what we can do through skull missions might be a bit of a squeeze. Maybe we can. I'll overdrop this one, but then in future I'll try and. Oh, I'm only allowed to drop 6. Right, never mind. Overdrop has been sorted. Take out the mantis. Really, you're worth so much. I guess the sensor lock is really handy. I feel like I don't really need sensor lock too much on blackouts, and we've still got the trebuchet and bushwhacker who can both sensor lock. I can use sensor lock again. I'm pretty sure the treb can for some reason. I'm not sure why he can though. Oh, warfare suite. That's why. That's fine. That's just point 0.1 tons. Oh man. The game just auto-tabbed itself. Classic. It's actually quite chilly today, which I'm very surprised at. Loading reel isn't spinning, it probably hasn't crashed. Very true. Anti-missile systems, anti-fired that make using them, advanced models, yeah, defend the area. That's something that takes a while to get used to. So AMS only actually protects the person using it. You need the way better versions to protect everyone. Let's fucking go. Hey, man. If you know about any knife fight, you will get cut. Try to cut for a kill. That's an interesting setting.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, we've been put on the cliffside. Oh no, we're fine. We can run up that. Usual map. Yep, usual map. Cool.
Right, Commander.
Yep, your mask is still usable. I forgot to check that if the Firestarter has an affinity for piloting. If it does, that's actually awesome. That's perfect for our style of Firestarter. So they do have turrets. Looks like it's a Callop. Not sure what it is. Another Callop and a small missile turret. Maybe it won't be a sandblaster. Maybe just a light Lerm bot. A light Lerm turret.
Roger. I understand. I'm there.
Gotta be careful. Right.
What can I do for you?
I only want to move people who can actually get into range.
Coordinates received.
You're in range. You're in range. We are fighting turrets. Okay. Luckily, they won't go this turn. Yeah, you were a light Lerm turret. You're a standard. You're a light Callop. And you're a light one as well. So no one fires this turn. And the next turn I should go like way before them. So my goal is to get rid of both Callops.
Moving out.
It doesn't really matter where I go because I'm going to be moving next turn anyway. Okay, what do we have? Firestarter first. Let's go for this one because it's a little more out the way. Is shift click movement fixed yet? No, shift click movement is still broken, which is a shame. Right. Luckily, flamers do a hell of a lot of damage to turrets, so this should be a pretty good shot.
Knocking on target.
Yep, all the armor gone. That's 200 damage. That is a very good start. So you should be able to finish off that Callop by critting it out. Slash killing it.
One less turret.
2 mechs for a turret. If I can maintain that trade, we actually... There should only be 1 turret left if we keep up with that.
Confirmed.
Ah, large laser missed. Everything else hit. Perfect.
What's up, boss?
Okay, I'm actually going to use the Hetzer for this.
Let's move.
I kind of need every shot to hit. No, if it's incendiary, I don't need every shot to hit. They all hit anyway. Perfect.
That turret is gone.
Right, can I finish off one of these two? And if so, which one? Bunch of LRM5s. Or the large laser. Honestly, this is more damage, but this is more consistent. This is more likely to hit my head. Which is actually probably what I'm more scared of at the minute, is being headshot.
On my way.
double time. Locking in all weapons.
One large chem missed. The rest of them hit. I don't think we have enough to finish this off. The issue with putting the pike here is the pike's like almost guaranteed to be the target of the turrets.
10-4.
Okay, good AC2s. Perfect.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, turret left. Yeah, hit the hetzer. Off at the side.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, that's fine. I can work with that.
Moving out. As you wish.
Actually, quite tanky. I thought this was one of the lighter turrets. I didn't realize it had so much
Waiting on
health.
you, Commander. Moving to position.
And then finish this off. Wow, it wasn't enough?
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Oh, I guess this is only 150 damage if everything hits. This had like 200 health, so I'm surprised it didn't get crit. But turrets are actually surprisingly difficult to be crit.
Firing a full.
Gone are the days where you could triple crit an engine inside a turret
Standing by.
super easily. Okay, let's get everyone on to stage 2.
Ready for orders.
That's a pretty easy first fight.
Going full speed. Waiting for
Fighting
orders.
turrets is always a bit weird because it's like if they're scurry turrets, it means you're getting good weapons out of it. If they're very basic turrets, it's just kind of like, yay, the mission's easy, but you're not getting any loot out of it.
Moving out.
Affirmative.
Okay, let's move everyone along.
Of course.
Let's sit back. I'm leaning forward already.
Ordnance received.
Location confirmed.
No need to tell me twice.
I don't want to start the event just yet.
Rolling.
Okay, thank God. I was a bit worried that one was a bit too close, but no, we're good. Yeah, we can start it this turn. This is good. Sure, you can go close. The enemy's dropped on the base. Interesting. So we have a Whitworth. We have a Prowler. We have a Ferret with rockets. And we've got a D gunship. These are actually disgustingly tanky. I'm always amazed at how much beating they can take. Go that way. Hector. There we go.
Mess him up. Mess him up.
They've all got spawn protection, so I'm gonna have to just wait that out. Only really my Learnbot can deal with spawn protection right now. So we can hit the Whitworth. If I could get the angle. Oh no, but because he's directly underneath the ferret, you can't actually target the Whitworth. That's a bug that's been out for so long now. And the AI loves to abuse it.
Copy that.
If you stand underneath a VTOL, only the VTOL can be targeted. I think it can't be fixed. I'm not sure what it was, what it is about it, but I'm pretty sure it can't be fixed. I think they've mentioned it before.
I copy.
Okay. The gunship. I'm surprised that's all you can do. Does an enemy have ECM? Ah, the Whipworth actually has ECM, so it's probably giving protection to everyone. That's fine. You're overheated? How are you overheated? You're a VTOL. I should probably be a bit careful because that's one of the buildings I've got to protect. Well, there goes the rockets. At least they're not coming at me.
Standing by.
Ooh, perfect.
Aye, aye.
99%. That means I could go standard. I could go AP and try and crit ammo. You know what? Yeah, let's try it. I never really use AP. I never really find the worth in it. Let's see if I can RNG some ammo crits. Or just all hit the leg. Oh yeah, right, Myrmidon. I forgot this thing does actually do that. It does target the same location quite aggressively. Which is actually a good thing, overall. So I'm not really too mad at it. It's just when you forget about it, it's a little bit annoying. I should have just done normal shots for that. Wait, we have flak, don't we? Isn't precision just better? 50% bonus damage. Eh, go flak. All of them hit. Wrong side, but at least we chewed it up.
What's the plan?
None of them really have a heat problem, so I guess we're just gonna try and burn a vehicle. I don't think you can flame a VTOLs. No, you can't. Prowler still has spawn protection. I mean, I guess we could just go for the Whitworth, for what it's worth. I think it wasn't me.
Target confirmed.
It didn't fire on his turn, but it will still do this one, because I'm pretty sure this will be single heat sinks. It is single heat sinks, yeah. That's going to have a serious problem trying to heat up. Trying to cool down, should I say. Here's our learn bot. You're going to go for the D gunship? Yeah, I think you are.
Got it. Max
Hopefully
speed,
these
no
missiles go to the side.
You betcha.
Oh, all of it hit the front. Difficult. A turret on the cleanup though. Very nice. All three toes down. Good to see. Do you really roll that low?
What's up, boss?
Actually quite impressive. Whitworth, back attack.
Moving fast. Firing all wings.
Okay, here comes the Prowler. Go for that building. It actually took it out. Holy shit. These buildings are not very tanky.
You have orders?
You actually go for the Prowler, it just makes the most sense.
Confirmed. Here are
You do so much damage to vehicles, it'll just be a waste not to.
Receiving you.
It's a AC-10. I mean, I could just stay still and shoot. Pretty dumb. I do have incendiary rounds, so I could go for a back attack on this. Or maybe just a flank. Tell you what, if you've got incendiary ammo, it makes more sense for you to go after the vehicles.
Ordnance received.
Because it is actually a big chunk of damage. Wrong side,
waiting
damn
for
it.
orders.
You're going for... Yeah, it's weird that it's doing that. I don't know why the shift click is broken. That's not good angles. I could just stay still. Yeah, I'd do it.
Firing full complement on.
Hope we can salvage that.
What can I do for you?
I'm just curious if it's intentional or not. That's my biggest worry. Because if it is intentional, it's just gonna, you gotta learn to deal with it.
Right, Commander.
But they've not. I've not seen any like heads up on if it's intentional or not. I'm amazed you're still alive.
Orders. Roger that.
There we go. We got it.
Hostile removed.
Let's go through all the patch notes real fast. Me go to non-issues. Updates and news. Okay, I wonder if this might be the problem actually. I may have to restart my game at some point, but we'll see. AT group. So I'm just quickly checking to see if yeah, they haven't mentioned anything about stopping the shift click, so I wonder if that's because the mod, something related to the mod not loading.
Mission successful.
Do I fix that now? I should probably fix that now, so I may have to restart my game real fast to see if I can fix the whole shift click on move, because that is so important to kind of how the flamer and the mantis works. I do need the ability to do that. If it is just bugged, then I'll have to deal with it. It would suck, but I'd have to deal with it. Ooh, light engine, Artemis, double heat sinks, heavy ferro. Heavy ferro is not bad. Clan Artemis. Oh, it's only half. Thunder augmented. Ah, why are they only halves? I mean, it is still quite nice for MMLs. Still probably going to take it. Yeah, I'll go with another one of those. What had it? It must have been one of the turrets, right? I'll just go through this and sell the junk. Case, cockpit, sell them, sell the industrial, sell standard, sell the heatsink. Remote sensor dispenser? Gives +5 tactics. I actually may use that on a learn bot. I never realized it improved tactics like that. Because that will help with indirect shots. So if I have like a learn bot that's just like absolutely huge, pop that, then start firing. Increase sensor range, increase sight range by 300%. That's actually not bad. Even in the later game, that's not bad. I never really looked at that properly. I thought it was just another UAV. For 1 ton in larger mechs, not bad. Ah, my eyes. I literally can't see a thing. I can see the big red box though. There. That's someone new in chat. Sorry, if you just, I think I see yellow in the chat. Literally, green and yellow are mixing together. Age of calm. Literally, with my glasses off, I saw the Degru's like blue, turquoise, and the yellow mixing together. That's how bad my eyesight is. Hey, Jacan, how's it going? I do have to restart my game though, because there may be a potential bug fix. And sadly, Roguetech takes a while to load, so I do apologize. Okay, close that, because that's the old launcher. I have to make sure to grab the new launcher, which is this one. Boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. And hopefully, oh, cool. They do that. This allows me to shift click with move again. Hopefully. Actually, here's the thing. Anyone that plays Roguetech here, has anybody actually managed to find a pilot with the Neuralink tag? Or whatever tag you need for them to use DNIs and stuff? Cyberlink, Neuralink, I can't remember what it's called. I still haven't seen a single pilot with it yet. Battletech, you can do it, I believe. There we go. It always takes so long. Why can't it be like BTA where it loads up just like real snappy? That Chaos who had a good use them had increased benefits. Ooh. I've not found anyone yet. Okay, so it's cool. So they are spawning. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Granted, I haven't really been checking too much. I won't lie. We started there for the online map and wait to see if you got vetted. Well, I hope you can. It depends how long you've been in the server for. I got vetted with no issues, luckily, but I hope yours goes as smoothly. That which has killed you has made a tactical error. Honestly, now that I'm past the early game hump, because my early game was fucking brutal on this one. That was like one of the hardest early games I've had. That was just insane. I don't know if I just rolled that 0.1% of unluckiness, or if that's what the early game has become, because jeez, that was insane. Yeah, forgives me, I was on server for ages, it ran Clan Wolf for most of the season. Why would Jamie have to forgive you? Unless you did something. Oh, right, yeah, you and Jamie had a argument, didn't you, actually, if I recall. To be as stubborn as Jamie is, I don't think he's vindictive. Is that the right word? I don't think he'll, mess up your. I don't think he'll deny you because of it if you did disagree with him. Yeah. I don't, as stubborn as he is, I don't think he's necessarily like that. No, I'll give him that much. Because in the end, that was a disagreement between you two, not you doing something to the online map. So I think he'll let you back in. It'd be amazing if he doesn't. But yeah, I don't think he's like that. I think he'll let you back in. It's not just Jamie that does the vetting as well. I think there's a few of them that do the vetting. And I made a dick comment on my way out. Yeah, I think he'll be fine. Honestly. Eagles that say weapon carriers such as LRMs normally have low durability but high firepower. Yes, that is. SRM carriers still make me pucker to this day. SRM carriers are the scariest thing to ever be close range with. I don't think there is a scarier vehicle than an SRM carrier. Like, I'd rather take triple AC-20s because at least they miss. And SRM carriers just crit like crazy. Okay, it actually loaded faster than I thought. We didn't take any damage in that mission, really. I mean, it was quite an easy blackout. Oh, they hit our vehicle. Right, yeah, the vehicle got free repair. Urgent matter, free school mission. Sensitive mission. Maximum overall lance tonnage. We haven't gone over that anyway. Urgent matter. Great shotgun, but they died to a sneeze. So you got to be really careful with them. This is dangerous. And debating if I want to do this or not, because this is very, very, very dangerous. We have the ability to kill them, but I can quite easily lose a mech or a tank in this. I can only drop 6. No, I needed all 7 for that. I can't just drop 6. I would need the Mantis for that mission. Brigands, some local government battalion, third succession war, all prospects of funds to become common criminals. Experienced pilots in elderly mechs. Those are horrifying because they still have AC-20s and they're crack shots. A Griffin is a tough mech. No, I am not looking after someone. I guess we're doing... And all these missions suck. Extremely heavy mech with Fulfilled Hereditary. Yeah, I'll take the bait. There's usually good salvage in these ones, actually. I'll take the bait. Oh, game mode. Oh, the game audio is working. That's rare. Game audio normally breaks for this game. Will I restart anyway? A Godzilla is only as dangerous as the local geography is flat. I mean, yes and no. Godzilla is just absolutely horrifying, but because it's got so many ghost rifles, you hit it once, it blows up.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
I think after this mission, I might just let time pass, get the Centurion and Avatar built.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so that's where the lance is. Yeah, there is a second lance all the way down there. Typically, this has 2 lances, so that's not too surprising. I kind of want to be on the high ground, even though it doesn't give much benefit. I'm a bit worried about that being, like, bad terrain. I don't really have a choice, do I? Perfect. That means they won't get spawn protection.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Not Trebuchet. Oh, you got first? Wait, who can see you? Why are we in combat? I guess we're in combat now.
Got it. Max speed.
We are up against a Whitworth. That's the big target.
Got it.
There's gotta be another target than the Whitworth, right? We know that there's a double lance.
Duncan Fisher here.
Well, wait, am I stuck up with you? Oh, don't tell me I've messed up. No, I've done it again. I'm stuck up here. I should have paid attention to that. Right, where's the safest way to get down? Probably this way. Damn it. Okay.
Commander,
I think I make this mistake every time on this map.
all an ass.
We do have some range, so we can probably do the mission up here. It's just, it's going to take a bit too long. I'm going to try and get him down the cliff if I can.
Throttle down, moving out. Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Okay, first things first, take care of this Whitworth. That is definitely priority
On the
one.
move. Full speed. Copy that.
Waiting for orders. Quick stepping it.
Who are the extras?
Duncan Fisher here.
Duncan Fisher here. I think the audio is a bit worked. Give me a second. Okay, no, still sounds about the same. Right. Careful maneuvers. Yeah, that's still gonna take a while, isn't it? I can't really go back on that either. Yeah, choice would be the worst place to do it. Tell you what, go back here.
Heading that way.
I would need to do it from... That's in front of all the enemies though. There's really no safe way down here. I've really messed myself up. You can't see the Whitworth at all? You can from there.
Hauling ass.
Okay, good hits. Actually, pretty good hits there, considering.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Got a fireball. You've got to be out of center range, right? Wow. That accuracy is actually insane.
No sweat.
Granted, they do ignore free evasion.
Gotcha.
That is actually insane. Well, this is why I need to start incorporating jump jets into everything.
Firing.
You have orders?
Okay, so I'm going to try going down this cliff here. I think this is probably the safest and shortest distance.
Waiting for orders.
We'll have to see. You just go back. Why can't I move you? There we go. You just go back here for now. Okay, so that's the rockets. No head hit, hopefully. Perfect. We got a Vesper with a large laser. Quite squishy. I can deal with that. No, you.
Commander?
No, you, Libby. Wait, there's a way down there? Okay, down's a strong term. There's a way to the edge.
Coordinates received.
Wait, hold up. I think my brain just had like an aneurysm trying to read that. You know, no, you me.
Firing.
One hit, I'll take it. Nerd. Hmm. Hell was that? Is that an AC2? AC2.
Duncan Fisher here.
How am I supposed to help you? I've never played that game. I've seen a lot of Crusader Kings 3, but I've never played it.
Heading that way.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running.
Okay, 30%.
Taking the shot.
Okay, 2 hits. I'll take that.
I hear ya.
I do want to get rid of the Whitworth. Does this fix shift click? It doesn't, so the shift click is just entirely borked then. Well, I've committed to killing this now.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Oh wait, rockets extended have multiple salvos? That's pretty cool. How are you doing anyway, Libby? Hope you're doing well.
Lifting off.
He's probably going to be the target. I'm doing good. Nice. Tired? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That is my perpetual state at this point.
Move into position.
Come on, give me some good hits. I'll take it.
That hit something good.
That heavy PPC is doing so much work for me. Right, you're going to... Careful maneuver. Down... Oh, this is going to take, like, the whole mission. This is the whole mission to get down there. Aww. Actually sounds adorable. Dogs are like the best thing. Well, just pets. Pets are like the best thing in the world. Got auto modded. Yeah, for some reason Ash German got auto modded. Weirdly. So yeah, the pike got directly hit. Well, they're trying to be anti-racist, but yes, pretty much. A lot of things get auto-flagged, and it's more funny than anything else. Yeah, there's not really much more I can move out the way there. Okay, good hit.
Commander.
AC2. I mean, these are all kind of useless. I just need to kill the Whitworth, and this is all whatever. I guess the large lasers are a little bit scary.
Roger that.
Take out a light PPC. Please one-shot it. No, we hit the rotor. Okay, never mind. Whew.
Target neutralized.
2 dogs, 1 witch, everything that fits.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, dogs do be like that. Dogs do be like that. I want to go for this Whitworth, but is it worth it? You are bleeding. Yeah, finish off the Whitworth. It's still probably the scariest
Time to die.
on the board, enemy-wise. Not by much, though.
Ready for orders.
Wait. Oh, wait, oh, it's T-Scout. Right, he's the one who fired the barrage. So that is actually still active.
How might I help?
Active, careful maneuvers. Keep going down the cliff.
Moving out.
Hey, Fraggle. Good afternoon. I'll take it.
Duncan Fisher here.
Mantis, you're also going down the cliff. Due to my fuck up.
Waiting for orders.
Am I just taking the explosion? Yeah, I think I just take the damage.
Location confirmed.
I'll be here all year if I don't. Do I potentially crit myself? Not yet. Don't think it's necessary.
Roger that.
Commander?
XCOM level of complex. Yeah. I don't know. I think people have misunderstood what complex means.
I'm there.
I definitely wouldn't class XCOM as complex.
Copy that,
It's a
Commander.
strategy game, don't get me wrong, but it's not a complex game. Like, complexity and strategy are not interchangeable.
This heat is cooking my.
Oh, that was an infernal. Oh shit, okay. Classic XCOM. OG XCOM.
Going turbo.
Yeah, obscure is probably. It was probably complex for its time, but that was just because it was. Yeah, a lot of it wasn't described. I would say like Elite Dangerous is complex, just because of like, I mean that from a if you want to play it properly. Just the sheer amount of keybinds. I don't know, like the idea of complex, like it's convoluted mechanics is kind of what you're aiming for. There isn't. Laughs in Eve Online. Eve Online. Yeah, Eve I'd say is pretty complex, but that's built to be complex. Like, the entire premise of that game was to be a spreadsheet.
I understand.
Good to go.
Damn, that mineral fuel is actually going to drive me insane. It's got people well bored.
Roger.
I mean, not wrong. Hearts of Iron is pretty complex, yeah. Exactly. I think grand strategies are, for the most part, pretty complex. Basically, complexity to me comes from overlapping mechanics. Like, the more I thought about it, I wouldn't even class Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is just confusing, not complex. Overlapping mechanics, I think, is where complexity comes from. Oh yeah, no, I don't think there's a truly like perfect complex game, but I think Hearts of Iron, like, that's a very good description of what a complex game is. If that makes sense. I need to get you out of the flames. You're going to take a lot of damage if you stay there. At least he's out with a mineral field.
What do you need?
The problem with going there, is I think I'll be shooting through smoke, which gives me like actually quite a big negative. So I'm gonna have to pull back. About there.
Copy that. I'm on it.
Standing by.
I think I want to kill this because I think that tag barrage is going to come back online next turn. But this thing does need to die.
Confirmed.
Damn it, only got the arm.
Reporting critical hit.
I prefer a little bit more than that. That's a good shot.
Right, Commander.
But the heat... Fire one of them. No, you're gonna... I really need to put double heat sinks in this. I keep, like, not doing it. It's biting me in the ass.
Duncan Fisher here. Heading that way.
Orders?
Man, I can't see anything up here. Spawning up here was my worst idea. I didn't realize there was no way down, to be fair.
Awaiting orders.
It wasn't entirely intentional. Okay, hopefully that is the bottom of the mountain.
Waiting for orders. Copy that, Commander.
I think he's gonna get another shot. I'm pretty sure this unjams this turn, or reloads this turn. Okay, nice. Please don't be head hit. We're fine. And he's back into the mineral field. That's actually slightly annoying. No target. Yeah, can't see shit. Man, this hilltop is appalling.
Acknowledge.
I actually don't know what Victoria 2 is. I don't think I've heard of that game.
Copy that. On it.
Okay, good hits. Good hit. That PPC was huge. There we go. That PPC on CT was actually massive in killing that. But he did make it to the bottom at the end of the fight. I think even with the mask, you weren't going to make it. That's all it adds? That's a bit underwhelming.
Certainly.
Duncan Fisher here.
Oh, you actually made it as well.
Heading that way. We have information coming in.
Actually got to do something with the mantis.
Affirmative.
Standing by.
No one else can see it. At least we got these three down. So we can run it down. Yeah, I do agree. You only really see complex indie games these days. I think that's because the kind of...
I hear you.
games that take a while to get going, or, you know, like require a lot of learning, don't do as well these days.
Orders. Locking in all weapons.
And, you know,
Might I help?
I'm not one for complex games either, so, you know, from my perspective, that's fine. I'm really bad when it comes to learning
Out there
games.
before you know
It takes me a long time to... Oh, that was dangerous. It takes me a long time to learn a game. Please don't crit.
One less turn.
Oh, thank God.
Mission successful.
Red market with common user base is common core educated, doesn't know +1 once again guns. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of story driven. I think I'm kind of in a very niche spot, which is why, honestly, it's probably why I like indie games so much, because my sort of preferred game is such a niche style of game these days. 250, that's a very good engine core to get. That they just aren't built anymore. There's really nothing of worth, was there? I agree that Roguetech is on the more complex side, but at the same time, I have so many issues with this game. Like the difficulty of this game does not come from the complexity, because a lot of the mechanics that the player has access to are irrelevant, or are made irrelevant. More specifically, rather than complex mechanics that actually achieve a goal, they are just a means to a threshold. So it's just like the optics system, or the sensor system more specifically. All you have to do is get your number 1 or above, and then that mechanic is completely irrelevant. Or you get your entire sensor lock, then that mechanic is completely irrelevant. The whole goal of the game is to make these really cool mechanics irrelevant. So, yeah, you know, it is what it is. 2 days repair. I'll take it. Actually, no. I want to go that, don't I? Get the most out of it. Do I swap planet? This has been a really good planet so far. Compact heatsink. Not some of those in a long, long time, actually. Mortar flares. Did I buy some of those already? I have one. Ah, it's been a while since I've had one of those bots. What's the most complex game I've played recently? Yeah, I really don't play complex games. I actually don't know. Oh, assassination! I'll take that. I'm so glad this spawned. This is a godsend. Vacuumable tiger. I've got questions. Vacuumable tiger. What a name. Most complex game I've played recently. Honestly, probably Phoenix Point. I know that we were just laughing at XCOM not being complex, but I actually think Phoenix Point is way more complex than XCOM. Because there's a lot of overlapping mechanics in Phoenix Point, and you've got to maintain all of them in like equilibrium. Almost. I don't know. You could argue that it's just me not knowing it, but I don't know. I'd say Phoenix Point was pretty complex. Like a lot of the mechanics were very simple, but when you had to like manage all of them, it got quite a lot. There's a lot you had to do. That's probably my most complex game that I've played recently.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I have just started playing Warhammer 40k Gladius. That's not very complex though. That's actually, honestly, for a 4X game, that's very simple, which is actually very refreshing. A simple 4X game. I never realized actually would be so fun. So there's 2 enemy lances. One there. One up there, one down there. So they've basically got the whole map covered and I can't spawn anywhere. I may be able to spawn down here. It's a bit of a risk. And I will be fighting on 2 sides. I guess I could spawn around here. This will be a guaranteed, like, safe spawn. They're spawning there. This should be safe enough, actually. I might be in center range, though, which would be the problem.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Yeah, Darius, we're already being ambushed. We know this. There's 2 over there, 2 over there, 4 over there, 1 there.
You have
Okay. Well, we got the good spawn at least.
Roger. Full speed.
Oh, that was close. A Viper? Oh, sweet G. I've got this Viper on MechWarrior Online. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Again, debuting, bringing in some decent clan tech.
Double time. Let's
Which
go.
is probably going to rip me to shreds. Because that shit hurts. 17. Who rolled the 17? I wouldn't be surprised if it is the Viper. It could be the Cicada, which will be our target. Oh, that is the Viper. You couldn't get line of sight of us, though. Interesting. It didn't move much either. Ooh, 3D card over. Ooh.
I copy.
Did you smother the fan or something?
Firing on target.
Not even something yet? Jeez. Oh, that sounds like an arrow. That's a thunderbolt. The quarantine clean it. Yeah, that actually annoys me that that's the case. You aren't allowed to clean your own laptop. I get why. I understand the reasoning behind it, because I know people are fucking idiots. But
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
makes my it's complex though. Yeah, I think that is my most complex game that I've played. It's definitely not like the most complex game ever, but as far as like,
For orders.
if you were to compare it to XCOM, it's a night and day difference in complexity.
Got it. No shooting. Just running.
I should know the laptop. That's fair.
Duncan Fisher here.
Oh, not quite in sensor range. That is in sensor range.
Heading that way.
Ping it.
We have information coming in.
That'll make the trebuchet shots a lot easier to deal with. Ooh. And there's the artillery. So one of these two is arty. I say that. Yeah, it's definitely arty. Grimworld. Is that because of mods, though? Because that, to me, changes things. Arrows are well. Jeez, how many? Okay, so they've got a thunderbolt. I think that's a thunderbolt. It's either that or that's a guided arrow. They've got an arrow there. They've got RT over there. Holy shit. Okay. We've got some work to do.
Quick stepping it.
So my fire starter's going this way. Boop. Hey, mouse. I'm gonna call you Stuart then. How's it going? Hope it's going well. Good morning to you. I know it's probably like, what? 7:45 for you, I think. If I was to hazard a guess. Let's get rid of how this works.
Barely hit, Commander.
I see what you mean. I don't know. I don't think there's much complexity to it. Man, this RT is going to drive me insane. That's an Irby Lord as well?
Duncan Fisher
Is he
here.
sleeping in? What do you mean sleeping in? How is this class sleeping in? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out this Viper because this Viper is gonna eat me alive if I don't. Man, this is a horrible situation to be in. I'm a bit worried about going here because it does leave me open the left. And there's an Ifrit. Holy crap. And another Urby Lord. What the fuck mission is this? This is not a two-skull mission. Holy shit.
Lighting them up.
Damn, I only hit the back bit once. And the LB-20 missed. Okay. Okay.
All an ass.
Orders.
My brain won't allow me to sleep more than an hour from your away, so says you means I don't struggle during the week. That's fair. I mean, yeah, if it's a good habit for you, then definitely, like, it's a good thing overall. It's, you just wouldn't never catch me awake that early from when I have to get up.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Wolverine 8, Rotary 2, that's gonna suck. Man, this lance is these lances are insane that I'm up against right now. Hey, Dead Money, how's it going?
Good to go.
This is... I'm
On my
just...
word. Double time.
I'm definitely losing shit here.
Confirmed.
This is against AI. If you've not heard of Battletech Mouse, this is basically MechWarrior Online. So all your mechs, your bushwhackers, your fire starters, things like that. And it's just the turn-based game. It's kind of like XCOM. Imagine like the Battletech, universe, MechWarrior universe in an XCOM format. But we are against we are against AI. This is a heavily modded. Become Neckbeard versus Neckbeard. Yeah, this is an extremely modded version of the game. Using one of the major overhauls.
Special delivery.
Adds a lot of good stuff. Okay, that was a good hit. Shame that barely even scratched it. Or done the enemy. It follows the guidelines of tabletop. I don't think people always say, "Oh, it's just like tabletop." Yeah, it follows the guidelines. That's about it. And by guidelines, I mean it's more like the Pirates Code, where they just fucking ignore it anyway. Battletech is way far off the actual tabletop rules. Yeah, the spirit of tabletop, yeah. Hey, Firebot. Nah, vanilla was very, very far away from tabletop. Why don't I have 7 Days to Die? I need to start getting into 7 Days to Die. That's a game that's... I got it recently, and I just need to get to playing it. It's a base betrayal of the idea of tabletop. Love to have you. I would love to join. It'll just be stupid o'clock, though. Like, it'll just be too late. I'll try it at some point. Okay, Viper time. This is the bit I'm worried about, because these heavy machine guns are going to eat me alive. Yeah, I'm watching... So there's someone who I've watched for a long time.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Called Glock 9. I've been watching Glock 9 since he was like 30k followers. He fucking exploded on YouTube. Yeah, he's currently doing a Darkness Falls run. Okay, this is gonna suck. Which has been interesting to watch. So much artillery. This is horrifying. Although, if the Urby Lords keep shooting their artillery, they will eventually fall over. No, I've always had a soft spot for survival games. The actual zombie part of it, I don't care about. The zombie side of it, to me, is just a means of adding an enemy to the game. Yeah, like, I'm not particularly attached to zombies, but it's just like, you know, it's just a way to add an enemy. Ooh, was they tandem? They were tandem.
Past my armor.
Waiting for orders.
Are you on the mineral field? Shit, you are. Project Zombie is another great game. I wish I played more of that when I had people to play with. But everyone kind of burnt themselves out faster than I could play it.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it. All weapons are
Okay, good
gone.
AC2. SRM missed. So that's why I actually like 7 Days to Die a little bit. I think I agree with you, but 7 Days to Die has a very sort of... They don't take themselves seriously enough to actually polish their game. It ends up just being an absolute mess, but that's what makes it fun. I don't really want to go for a flank, and the flank's probably going to miss. Man, I was really hoping for better. Wait on for 10 years. Yeah, exactly.
Heading that way. Lighting them up.
Come on, give me something.
Revenge is
Gyro crit is not good enough.
I hear ya.
I've got to get rid of it because that is probably the most dangerous mech that is way too close to me right now. Too close, too close. Exactly. I feel like, honestly, the whole...
To the middle. No sweat.
I feel like that's where people have kind of got like really mixed up is
Want some more?
you can discuss what's wrong in an early access game, just don't scream at the dev saying that they are the worst dev ever because of it.
Yes, Commander.
Like, there's been so many games that have just come out in early access. You know, first release. It's the developer's first game. They've only got one PC to test the game on. They don't know anything about compatibility, anything like that, and they just scream at the devs. It's like, oh, you fucked this up. The game's unplayable. It's such a mess. It's bugged. It's like, dude, it's his first release on early access. Raven, I think I've got that game. Let me have a quick look. Ravenhurst? No, I've got something else. I've got something like Heart something. Yeah, I don't have that one. I've got quite a few early access games. Like I said, I'm a big fan of indie in general, and sadly, the only way to really get indie games off the ground at the minute is early access.
Target acquired and locked in.
Yeah, that's that thing dealt with.
Kill.
Oh, that's the most specific days. I thought it was a game. There's a game that I've got called Heart something. It's like a Viking wave defense. Pretty cool. Okay, thermal bolt.
My mech is overheating.
Yeah, I've got to get rid of that sometime soon. Man, this is nasty stuff. Makes you a base traitor. I'll take it.
Double time.
If I cared about what other people thought of me, I wouldn't be streaming.
Attacking from position.
Man, there we go.
Enemy down.
Commander.
I mean, people still complain about free demos. There was a game that I saw not too long ago that actually had like a shitstorm on it.
What's up, boss?
Vampire Survivors was a good game, though. I actually do enjoy Vampire Survivors. That's a very chill game. There's a lot of copies of it already, though, which is quite funny. So we've got MMS launcher there. Thunderbolts. Crowdfunding is a good idea gone wrong.
Let's move.
Or it's a good idea being abused. Like, the actual genuine use for crowdfunding would have been fantastic, but it got abused by both sides.
Commander.
So yeah, it's kind of done now. It's things like that. Jeez. Okay, that all hit the same location? Really? I wish my racks all hit the same location like that.
They're flanking.
Okay, that's fine.
Systems.
And this is brutal. There's just so much artillery and fucking long-range splash damage going on. I'm just getting chipped down so aggressively. Because there's two artilleries and this thunderbolt. Although they are holding off on firing the RT now, which is good. I do need to get rid of this.
Yes, Commander.
So that is the Thunderbolt 20 with thermal.
Yes, Commander.
Is someone injured? Oh, did you get head hit? Yeah, you did. Shit, the indirect hit your head. At least you didn't get injured from it. MMS Ifrit, that could actually one-shot me if I'm not careful. I know, I'm not really a fan of, like, Star Citizen style games, so I've not really paid much attention to it. So that Urbi Lord is our target. That was terrible accuracy. This mission's brutal. This is just like, this is not a two-skull mission. Okay, you've damaged yourself. You had... okay, decent spread, I guess.
Duncan Fisher here.
All things considered. I have to go through flames. I'm not stood in flames, am I, if I do that? I don't think it's counted me as... yeah, I'm not stood in flames, weirdly.
Heading that way.
I'm going through flames, but my class is being stood in them. In a very weird... very weird way. Is this the rack side? So this is the rack side. Please blow off the rack.
Lighting them up.
Yeah. Sadly, the pulse laser, the improved lasers missed.
Reporting.
Oh, this is not good. Not even overheating. 69%. That torso is going to get ripped off. Are you an XL or a clan? You're clan XL. You've definitely got double heat sinks. I might be able to cook you. Hey, tanker, how's it going? Man, my voice is going in a minute. Okay, that's a bit more than I expected.
Locking on target.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Oh, fuck. Yellow jacket. Jeez, that Hetter's getting just blitzed. The AoE they have is driving me insane. tea/water. I'm actually out of tea at the minute, so I'm gonna get some after this mission most likely. I typically get myself a fresh cup of tea every 2 hours. I do appreciate it though, Mouse. I probably should add that back in, but I drink enough like tea on stream that I never felt like I needed it. Okay, so you're open. That's a good start. I probably should get one anyway.
Roger that. Firing on target.
It was really the Wilhelm screen to hydrate. That could also work. That accuracy, though. Not bad. Fair play.
Receiving you.
Man, this is... This is brutal. This mission's evil. If I kill this, I think that's the last incendiary enemy on the field. Hit the rotor. Never mind, we got it. There we go.
That's a kill.
We've got 2 Herbie Lords. That's an artillery Herbie Lord. That's a Thumper arty vehicle. Jeez. This is a 2-skull mission, by the way.
Waiting for orders.
Or 2.5. It could be 2.5. I can't remember anymore. It's been too long. How long have I been here for?
Acknowledge.
Okay, go for the Herbie Lord.
10-4.
Nice, good hit actually. Luckily, I think the Herbie Lord is pretty light on armor, if I recall. Yeah, you've only got 1 evasion, and you're firing tandem, which is also quite
Internal
scary.
structure damage.
Luckily, you've got nothing that can explode. Don't be a head hit. Okay, we're fine. That Nidhogg needs... that Ifrit needs to go. Sure, yeah. Do have guaranteed accuracy on vehicles, to be fair. I haven't actually seen an enemy miss a vehicle in the 70 hours of this run. I was actually going back through some of my footage, because I've been putting it up on YouTube, and their accuracy on the vehicles so far is something like 98%. I think I saw 2 misses in like the 70 hours that I put up. Against vehicles. It's actually very worrying how accurate they are. No, actually, leave it so... Oh, that's the wrong side? Shit. I actually do not drink enough water in general. You rolled a 20? So much for overheating. Your aim should be just completely fucked.
Good to go.
At least you're next. Damn it, I can't get the Ifrit.
Moving fast.
You've got AMS flares and the AMS.
Got it.
I think that was a heavy ghost rifle as well.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
But yeah, be warned, AIs have guaranteed accuracy against vehicles. That is a current state of the game that I have begun to realise. Okay, tandem again. Still going for the 5-star. Granted, I think the Herbie Lord, as a quirk, has like a +3 to arm accuracy. Wait, you went again? Holy shit, okay. He got a free double turn. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Man, there's so many enemies. Holy crap, this is just insane. You do need to cool off as well. The laser's turned off, so that's going to be your cooling. I guess we go for the Ifrit?
Roger.
And we hit the worst possible place. That's quite annoying. Artillery, yep.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Duncan Fisher here.
This guy's taking so long to kill as well. Right side. So this is the open side. I could just turn and shoot. Honestly, might not be the worst idea.
Lighting them up. Oh, well, that's the way the...
Waiting for orders.
God, you are all sorts of messed up at the minute. That puts me in line of sight of everyone and their mother, so I can't do that. We could jump all the way over here. Then vigilance, then fire. Doesn't give me the best accuracy though. Boom. Vigilance. Okay, it wasn't counting line of sight. Okay, come on. We could do this.
Firing all weapons.
Thank God. There we go.
Tango down. Standing by.
You can take a ghost hit. That's what matters. The only place you can go and get a direct shot. Yeah, it's not working. Okay.
I'm there.
If I can bait with the vehicle, that's probably for the best.
Take this.
Okay, good hits. You jammed. That's unfortunate, but that did like no damage. Artillery.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. I'm taking some serious hits.
I'm not looking forward to paying the repairs from this. I'll put it that way. I need to pull back for a turn. And just cool off. I want to fire at least the large chems. I'm going to try and cool off with the PPCs though. Yeah, that works.
Target confirmed.
Good large chem hits.
Commander?
Oh, you just can't see anyone.
Double time.
At least we've got indirect shots.
Right, Commander.
That arm, I think, has the ghost rifle as well.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, just go there.
Throttle down. Moving out.
Don't like you having an open torso. Yep, there's the hit. Granted, it's only one evasion.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Duncan Fisher here.
That was kind of the point, was to try and bait with it though. So I need to kill this turn. It's giving me the other flank. Wait, you could actually see me from that angle? Watch it be a block shot for me. I have a feeling he's going to be a block shot. So I'm not going to be able to hit him properly. And I try shooting him. That is definitely a heavy ghost rifle, though. Come on, game. This weird calculating thing again. It keeps resetting it every time you go back a step. I'm actually going to go here because I do want to get a ping on him.
Information coming in.
Really? That triggers the double heat? Wow. Oh no, that's because it was trying to... Yeah, never mind. It was treating it as if I was firing my weapons. Okay.
Can't take many more of those.
Dangerous, but we're safe.
What do you need?
Derby Lord having direct fire is actually not too bad, all things considered.
Location confirmed.
10% chance to shut down, but that is negated. I think it's worth doing. A Ghost Cannon 20. I don't even know what the fuck that stands for.
Giving them everything.
Okay. PPC hit. Laser missed.
Hey, watch those heat levels.
We're mostly clustered, which is nice. Wait, are you a double XL engine? You are an XL.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Okay, gotta be careful with you, because you're getting indirected like crazy. Okay, good. They are kind of taking the bait. For the bushwhacker.
They think they can hurt me.
I'm here.
You're getting the hell out of dodge. At least for now.
10-4.
We've rolled 14. Okay. We actually rolled really well here, which is perfect. Sadly, the Firestar is not going to be able to do much. Although a Flamer, I don't think, is going to help against the Ghost Rifle.
Printing. Waiting for orders.
Trebuchet does get an angle. Yeah, I have no idea what a Ghost 20 is. That just sounds... Well, I've got Quicksell turned... It's a greater large as well. Like, I've got Quicksell turned off, but it seems like they've incorporated a lot of it as stock. I was right about the block shot, though.
Sprinting.
A lot of our hits are going to be block shots, which is unfortunate. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Dag.
Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by.
Yeah, it's all blocked. I knew it would be. It's just that type of angle. I would have to get so lucky for that to be a kill. 75, 75, 75. Actually, better aim there. Is he a pro gamer player? Well, this is, as a heads up, this is a, one, I'm not a pro gamer, but I have a lot of experience. And two, this is a heavily modded version of the game, so a lot of it will be very different to what you remember. Double laser miss. That was not 75%, but
Critical hit, Commander.
we did get an engine crit, which is really good. We've crit it 'd 'em 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 One more engine crit and that thing is dead. Okay, right. What I will say, Tank, I was watching Buller play yesterday. His start is so much easier than mine. I must have toggled a setting somewhere that just says "fuck me up, fam." But like, his one was a breeze in comparison. I was so sad. Don't get me wrong, he's learning the game, so thank God. But man, I was just like, come on, where's all the catapults with stealth armor in your half skull missions? Like, where's all the bullshit I get?
Heading that way.
But he's got other things to try learning, so you know it's good for him that he's got kind of a nice start. That's a full Irby Lord.
Ha ha! Kapow! Oh, getting hot in here.
That is fine.
Yes, Commander.
I have to run through flames, but I don't like it. Gonna have to turn off these, aren't we? Just shoot the LRMs? That's fine. Here comes the second Irby Lord. Okay, if people don't know what the Irby Lord is, it is a 70-ton Irby mech. If anyone aren't aware of what we've actually been fighting. So you can imagine how horrifying a 70-ton Irby is. This thing actually has an artillery cannon. Luckily though, he's not been direct hitting. I'm surprised he's not fallen over though.
Yes, Commander.
Because he's fired that a lot of successive rounds. And every time you fire, you have a chance to fall over. God's name is there a 70-ton Irby. Because it is glorious. It's actually not a bad mech, all things considered. It's actually a pretty fun mech to build with. It's a very good platform. It's kind of like a Hunchback in that sense. It's a very, very, very good platform. You need to cool off. So I'm going to have to just pull you back a little bit.
Double time.
And my lance is getting all sorts of shredded right now.
Yes, Commander.
Land Noise is still in the game. Haven't played about 18 months. Yes, they are still in the game, sadly. They refuse to fix them for some reason. I don't know why. They're not as bugged anymore, but it does still exist. The actual noise still exists.
I understand.
You go down there for now.
Duncan Fisher here.
Yeah, I've got to cool off yesterday, so... Go here.
Heading that way.
If I ping, I'm safe. That is perfect.
We have information coming in.
Yeah, the RT devs aren't very good at fixing their shit, are they? They love adding new shit that breaks, but they're not very good at fixing stuff that is broken. That does seem to be a running theme. I think that aim will go way higher once I get there. I'm just a bit worried about your armor. Nothing I can really do about it.
Moving to position. Acknowledge.
My dog's barking up a storm. I do apologize if you can hear it. We've opened up his side torso. I don't think this one is XL. I think it's only that one we faced that was XL. Okay, nice. And that thing's... What kind of fluff do you have? I have a Cocker Spaniel. Who is currently barking up a storm in the back garden. I think he's on the trampoline, actually. He's not supposed to be on there, but, you know, he's bouncing around.
Double time. Let's go. Engaging target. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're creating the rocket packs. That's actually pretty good. I think he's already used them now. Bounty popper, yeah. Oh, rockets are still active. Luckily though, critting them made their aim worse.
Reading you.
That does help. You're sneaking up on the side. You go to there. And this has been a nightmare mission. Holy crap. I apologize it's taking so long, but jeez, this has been just an insane, insane mission. Oh. No angle to get a good shot. I could go there, that's a bit frontal. 4 evasion's not terrible though. You've got LRM, so I'm inside your min range. Let's do it. And vigilance. Give us some damage reduction.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's got a howitzer 2000, so at least it's got a...
Commander?
At least it's got a primitive artillery piece. That does make me think it's an industrial engine now. So blowing off that side torso is going to do absolutely nothing. You've got primitive, your thumb priority, so that's a more advanced artillery than the howitzer.
Tell me what to
That does explain why the howitzer's not been doing much. I thought this thing had a thumb priority though.
Critical hit, Commander.
Triple engine crit, that must have been passing crits. Okay, I think I'm in their min range, so they can't use... They can't use their artillery. Ostwar. Will you have double heat sinks? No. Fry him. Are you a primitive? You are a primitive. Wait, was this a primitive lance? I think it was I think this was actually a primitive lance. They just kind of high rolled it. Never thought I'd ever say the words high roll primitive lance, but you know what I mean. I'm really worried about that arm, so I'm going to shift it this way a little bit. Oh no, wait, that is my left side. I need to shift it to the right. I'll be
Yes,
fine.
Commander.
Hook him with your flamers.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, good overheat. Thank God we don't have ghost heat in this game. Oh, you just screwed yourself. Oh no, you only fired your SRMs. Clever.
Duncan Fisher here.
I really don't care about that vehicle right now. I want to go straight for that Irby Lord. I'm so glad I gave it so much speed kit. Holy crap. It's a shame I can't get this flank. That's probably worth it. I feel like I can probably crit out his engine. by doing this. We got a head hit. Actually does help.
Something just went boom.
Did we get any passing crits? Not the firestar! Oh, it missed.
Commander.
So it's giving me the full health side now. Okay. Heavy PPC lasers. Swap them to SRMs because they do more damage. Slam him. Good hits. Ammo explosion.
Mech destroyed.
I'll take it. I remember we do still have this guy over here. I think he spawned stuck.
Yes,
Poor thing.
Commander.
I hope we haven't permanently lost the Hector, but if we have, I'm actually kind of okay with
Copy
it.
that.
Because I knew I was going to lose something the second this mission started, because of just how insane it was. Going to shoot Incendiary, just to keep that heat up.
All weapons are go.
Only one hit. One's enough.
Good to go.
Oh, you jump jetted. Right, so you have to jump jet out. I'm hoping for a better shot. I could go for you. 80? Yeah, why not? I don't like showing them my back. You got good back armor. I think you'll be fine. Oh, we hit the turret cap? Damn it.
Reporting.
5-star, you are making sure this thing can't move.
Of course. I understand.
And if it does move, make it explode. Perfect.
Waiting for orders.
Man, this trebuchet has been really struggling.
Moving fast.
Let it cool off. Right, there's a shutdown.
Duncan Fisher here.
Turn both of them off. That generates a lot of heat. Going through flames is probably going to mess up my heat something crazy. Yeah, it's not giving me the correct numbers, I don't think. I think I'll just do it like this for now. There's so much armor. Going for the back actually doesn't help that much. I think it's still worth doing.
Heading that way.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. Thank God I didn't go for a punch, because that would have probably made me blow myself up. I mean, do I shut down? No chance of shutdown. I just got to cool off next turn. I think we're fine.
Lighting them up.
Okay, mostly hit the flank. Actually,
Getting hot
not
in
bad,
here.
all things considered. Going for the fire starter. Are you still stuck? Oh, it's you. Wrong one. You're trying to get over to him. That's a weird idea. You're shut down, so you're safe. Keep going for the Reaper. Try and cool off. SRMs are active.
Engaging target.
Nice. 1 health.
I think I hit something.
I think he actually dies on his turn. Unless the flames disappear, he dies on his turn. You know what? Kill him. It's the pike, so we might as well take the good accuracy.
Move order received. Target 4 and Alpha strike. Target down.
Well, okay. Yeah, these guys are just doing nothing, because I think they're stuck on trying to run away.
Sprinting.
Because that's one of their AI actions now, is to run away from the fight, just to annoy you.
Here it comes.
Commander. Lifting off.
Up there. Vigilance to remove the stability. Let's try and cool off a bit.
Firing at Commander.
Okay, good start. I'll take it.
Yes, Commander.
You can actually probably just stay still. Shoot one more for good measure. Right, his ammo will probably explode on his turn.
Fisher here.
We can cool off by
Heading
just
that
doing
way.
that. That is fine with me. So because of the... Okay, we're fine. Because of the cooling system we have equipped on the Mantis, if he doesn't go below a certain threshold, he has a chance to blow himself up. But the cooling is very aggressive. Because of that downside, the cooling is actually way stronger than normal. Which makes it very nice. Are you almost panicking? No, let's change that.
Target confirmed.
We actually hit him in the head, holy shit. I clicked the head just for a joke, but...
Reading you.
Yeah, the whole run away thing is very confusing. I don't know why they do it. Because they're not even firing back. Yeah, that's the ammo exploding, right? Yeah. Ammo explosion because it was too hot.
Yes, Commander.
Like, they're not even firing back, which is really... Like, they are just running away. And even if they made it so they could evac, I would be okay with it. Like, you know, if they make it to a certain place, they escape the map. That would be fine for me. Because then they actually, you know, they're trying to do something. This is just purely wasting time.
Received. Locking in all weapons.
Okay, decent hits.
Awaiting
Kind of hoping for a little bit better. I won't lie.
Roger. Full
I almost don't want to put the fire starter in range, because he does have some risk to him. Legit, like, they're not doing anything. At least that one's firing back now, but
Duncan Fisher here.
it's just such a mess. Meow. At least the Mantis can go pretty damn fast. Hopefully this doesn't block. You know what? Wrong side.
Heading that way. Lighting them up.
Damn it, hit the front.
waiting for orders.
Just finish off the front one.
Targeting enemy.
Remove numbers. The less enemies firing back, the safer I am. There we go.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
I'm still amazed we got through this without actually losing. Without actually losing the mech. Yeah, what wasn't the rule, Libby, is you blow up the tank behind you. Like, if you were to abandon your vehicle, you blow it up.
One less target.
Mission successful.
Like, even if they self-destruct so you don't get the loot for it, that's also fine. I don't know, it's such a weird mechanic, is the whole runaway thing. But we got it, and we should have a full Irby load, I think. Those repairs, though, are going to be hefty. Yep, Irby Lord 20. I am going to take it. Yeah, right arm accuracy. I thought as much. What's the hard points on this thing? 2 ballistic, 3 energy, 1 missile. Not bad. Actually, not terrible. Better than that one. Ah, so they had a bunch of one-shot arrows. That would make sense. Ghost Cannon 20. Right, what the fuck is this? 18 tons. It's just a stronger ghost rifle for the sake of a stronger ghost rifle. Wait, isn't this kind of insane? Like, because think of a normal ghost rifle. Normal ghost rifle is 15 tons for 75 damage. So for 3 more tons, you get an extra 25 damage. On average. Isn't that just fucking insane? Okay, the heat is a lot higher, but still, that's still negligible. Razor. Can select between ER and Pulse. Interesting. Yeah, like an extra 3 tons for a what? Like, what is that? 33% damage increase? And loss of range. It's not really that much of a loss in range, though. That is an upgraded. That is a better ghost rifle in pretty much every way. Because let's be honest, you're not using a ghost, like you don't play this game at long ranges. Hey, Greybeard. I think I lost it as well. Like I said, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I did. It's gone. That's fine. That's fine. It hurts because we've had that since the start, and that thing carried our early game. Oh, we got the grazer. That's good. That had 780. That was 360 to 780 range. Even the range wasn't correct to what it should be. They, for some reason, added an extra 60 meters onto the end. I think because of min range, probably, but I don't know. That ghost rifle was weird. Like what it should do, And one thing I will allow, well, that I would allow, you know, as if I'm some sort of judge, jury, and executioner, is if it used 2 ammos per shot. If it used 2 ammo per shot, that would actually be balanced. I reckon that would be like perfect for it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But it doesn't, it just use 1. So. Thanks for the lurk mouse. Okay, right. Fucking repairs. Here we go. So we have 3 repairs active. I think it's time for the avatar to sneak in. Do I just let everything build? It doesn't have a misfire. Like, it's just so broken. If it did, yeah, if it had a misfire chance, that would also make it fine. I do agree. Is it runs 20 out? Yeah, exactly, because, like, Ghost Rifle isn't exactly known for having a lot of ammo per ton. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I was like...
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Well, I think nothing survived, but we got ourselves an Herby Lord. Oh yeah, nothing survived. So never mind, he saved a jump jet. Okay. Thanks, Yang. You're a lifesaver. Right. Interesting hard points. Makes more sense to put that in there, doesn't it? But because it's a 280, oh, we've got problems. We've got problems. Hmm. Seven tons. A grazer would work. Ooh. I'd rather put that in there. Is this misfire or jam chance? You know what? Crank it in. Means I'm not using that though. $240, $480, $300, $600. I have a laser over here as well. Interesting. Enhanced 15. The heat's gonna be insane though. Like, what do I do? What are you? Nine tons. They don't have a mid-range though, which is quite nice. Do we have listen kill? Yes, we do. I need like half a ton or something. Half a ton of normal, sure. I don't have any exchanges. Sure, why not? We got no predators. We do have improved. That gives us night vision. We do have an AR-24. Wrong one. There we go. Cockpit. Probably SLDF. We don't have any left. In that case, I think it's comm suite. Small, small laser in the opposite. Make it a true Irby. Nah, I think I'd rather take a clan cockpit then. They don't work the same anymore, Libby. Not all pilots can use them. Pilots have to have a specific trait now. They have to have a neural implant to be able to use them. So you have to find compatible pilots, which I don't have any yet. Pretty much. There's a chance of this to jam, which would help me cool off. This will eventually jam, which will help me cool off. AC2? The problem with AMS is slots. That means I can't run a supercharger, which is kind of necessary. I could run the normal. I'm not bad at AMS coverage, it's just I don't have the stuff. They're all CT slots, and I'd rather have my mechs be quick, so my missions don't take 4 years. Do I have... I do. I actually got a lot of slots left. Normal AMS. That's a ton and a half that I don't know if I have. This is going to cost me 3.2 mil. And a single AMS doesn't do that much. A single normal AMS does not do a lot. How much health do these have? 2 HP. Maybe 4 tons. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like these AMSs. If the slot was in its like anywhere else. Once I rebuild it. I'm actually gonna be quite happy with this. What the other thing I'm worried about is not having a mask. It might be a bit slow. But other than that, I think this is going to be okay. It's got really good damage, decent cooling, supercharger to move. I want to change the fire control system. I want to change the cockpit. I want to change that to an AR-12. Other than that, maybe half a ton of listen kill. Like, there's a little bits I want to do, but I think this is okay. $3.2 mil. That pains me.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I will have to sell some junk though. I'll probably sell a couple of these. I think it's gonna be okay. I reckon that'll actually be surprisingly good. I like trying different things anyway. Good morning, hello Sniggle. How's it going? Doing some usual inventory management as always. I'm gonna sell all the way up to 180, I think. We go for Sunday morning. Hell yeah, that's good to hear.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Got a lot of repairs to do, but we should get it done before the end of the month.
Those upgrades you asked for
Ooh.
are online, Commander.
Now, all 3 mech bays are full whack. That's really good.
I've got some things to update you on, boss.
300k? Sure.
Roger that,
3 tech
Commander.
points is
I'll
quite a
keep
lot.
moving.
Give me orders. Shame we don't have the gym. Finish both. We're not doing that for 7 days anyway. I'd rather not have him get a negative trait. Wow, they've ripped through all of them but the Centurion really quick. Okay, we can actually do a mission then. Of urgent matters, that's kind of annoying. We do have an escort. Our avatar is now active. What's on this thing again? Two LB10s, bunch of VR mediums. Okay. Well, we do... Oh, we did just lose a vehicle, but that's a vehicle slot, not a mech slot. Time to give up the fire starter? Maybe. The Bilko is going to be in the avatar. Do you have a backup tank for Bugbear at least? Because that was the Cloudbuster. Sucks to bench the Firestarter, but there's still been missions while take. I'm going to be taking this on most blackouts, I think. Yeah, looks good to me. That's it, stuck in. Under ton, that's fine. It's only like 0.1 tons. I am going to BRB just a moment to make myself a cup of tea. So I'll be right back just a moment while I make myself a drink. And I'm back. Alrighty. Drink has been acquired. Let's get back into the game. There we go. Oh, fresh cup of tea.
Command interface initiated.
Wait, it wants us to spawn over here? Really? Wait, it wanted us... So, in a normal mission, if we didn't get to choose where we spawned, we'd have to spawn here, run all the way over to here, and then go... I don't know where evac will be. Probably back over here. We'd have to go from there to the... Wow, that's a... Ugh. Okay. I think we can choose our own spawns, eh? So here's our new avatar. This thing looks pretty good. Oh, we can't use the supercharger or mask yet. Gotta keep that in mind. So, Bilko, you need one more piloting. Right.
Acknowledged.
I'll make a mental memo that I will definitely not forget by the end of this mission.
I understand.
I got really confused for a second then. I thought the convoy was already spawned, but no, I'm just going nuts. Spawns at the end of the turn, right? Yeah. Alright, where are these enemies? That was a lot of pings. That makes me think that was 2 lances. Oh, they could have been the friendly spawning at the same time. There we go. We got ourselves... That's an interesting 65-ton tank. They're pretty basic. Ooh. Okay, now we're talking. Are they both primitive? Thunderbolt and an onion. That's a very lightly armored onion. But they are good mechs. Thunderbolts and onions.
Duncan Fisher here.
I think I actually wait for them to move first. They currently have spawn protection. Who's going first? You're only an AC5 and 2 mediums. Okay, yeah, the shaft actually is going to mess us up a little bit, because I probably just hit everyone with shaft.
Standing by.
Yeah, you're going to be struggling. I'm going to try and push you up onto the high ground, if I can.
Going full throttle.
Is it the other vehicle next, or is it one of these two? These two are so slow.
I hear ya.
Is this one of the convoy ones? Yes, it is. This is from convoy 200. You are actually very tanky. 584 armor is actually not a small amount. But moving along. Okay, yeah, next turn we're going to absolutely demolish these mechs. Oh wow, first I can actually get up there this turn. Shame I can't get a flank. I'm kind of okay to go in front of them though. It's an AC5, 2 medium lasers. I'm not scared of that at all. I'm going to go for the Thunderbolt first.
Good to go.
Double miss with large lasers. Only 2 PPCs. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Bit of a slow start. You follow the tanks
Got it.
in your little cloudbuster. That's fine.
Commander?
Pike, you're coming up here though, because you would never keep up with the lance. Oh, do I go for you or
Stepping it.
how armored are you? Not very. I'm tempted to go for this because we do have Incendiary, which does a lot of damage to vehicles.
10-4.
Great hits. Shame we hit the top.
Waiting
Turret cap
orders.
is the hardest one to hit consistently. Damn it, I was hoping for 5 evasion. I guess we're not getting 5 evasion.
Sprinting. Waiting on you, Commander.
I mean, distance from convoy. Oh, that would be... Come on. Oh, well, fine. We'll go there.
Don't need to tell me twice.
It'll be because of the Prowler all the way in the back.
Aye, aye. Acknowledged.
I'm quite surprised the Onion didn't fire. I guess we're going for the Thunderbolt. SRM makes more sense because it's just way more damage.
Eat this.
Good PPC. I think the large laser also landed.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Immediately unsteady.
Good to go.
That thing just hit so hard. I mean, distance from convoy. I guess it's based on where it was last turn. Is what it determines as convoy. Which is not a bad way to do it, I guess. It does work.
Got it.
Go for the Thunder.
Duncan Fisher here.
Right, Mantis. This is where things get a bit interesting because I probably just want to do a ping. So I'm going to play safe. Go here. And just do a big sensor lock.
Information coming in.
Lovely.
Orders.
Okay, Avatar. Time for you to absolutely destroy a fool.
Copy that.
At least you should be able to. That's a good amount of damage. Perfectly cold as well. Yeah, can't man. That is a big shame. That's going to be a lifesaver later on.
Confirmed.
I should move them to the bottom. Let the lasers go first, then shoot the LBXs. Not bad damage though. Pretty good.
Got it.
That Thunderbolt actually was very, very tanky. For the fact that it has 1,256 armor is mind blowing. I know that it was a primitive, so it had more like 800, but thank God it's not a full Thunderbolt. It's not harming. No, just do a normal move, that's fine.
Consider it done.
If I can knock him over, this will actually help a lot. Microwave cannon? What did you get hit by? Mortar. It must have been a mortar splash. Microwave cannon. Yeah, it was the mortar then. Weird. Do I feel safe enough to do that? Probably do that. Attack the one that's down, get some crits in. Might as well use the vehicles for something.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
No engine crits. Wow.
I hear ya. Got it.
Oh, you're a raker. Okay, still, go for CT. If I could use these guys to finish off the downed enemies, it saves me a lot of hassle.
Good to go.
And he's panicking.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Not quite panicked enough, though. So we did crit it once.
Yep.
Man. I want to make sure you die. Honestly, I just want to get numbers off the field.
Let's go.
That's going to be my motto for this run. Numbers off the field.
Affirmative.
There we go.
Mech destroyed.
The onion's gone now. He could try stomping an enemy. No, he's going for a shot. Okay, he missed. That is such a sorry onion. Like that's like depressing to look at how bad this onion is. AC 5-2 medium lasers. Barely any armor. Like that's just painful. I punch. Okay, in that case, I am going to turn on the cockpit hot seat. Give us the bonus melee damage. There we go. Boom, punch in the back. Combat shotgun on. I don't think there's a very high chances of us killing it, but there's a chance. Those mortars actually do some nasty stuff.
Heading that way. Bringing the pain.
Good punch. Damn, it hits 4 different locations. I mean, it mostly hit the back. That was actually a pretty good shot. Shame that some of the damage went onto that side. I'm not going to be able to follow up on it.
Affirmative.
Follow up with this though. Standard ammo. Right in the tuchus. Please double hit. We got one of them in the right place.
Let's go. What can I do for you?
Prowler. I'm assuming the Prowler can't go this far off track. It can? I guess you're not really off track. You're literally on the smoke. If anything, they're more off track. Cool. I'll take it. Finish it off, please.
Good.
Lovely.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Standing by.
Having vehicles about that is like not great damage, but enough to finish off enemies is really nice. It means I just don't have to waste my guy's turn on just executing. Yep, go for precision. Makes more sense. Really good hits. I think we missed one SRM. That was it.
What can I do for you?
Okay, Egg Boy. That's min range. That's optimal range.
Right, Commander. You betcha.
Very nice. Really good clustering on the back. I think pretty much every single one landed on the back. Okay. Maybe not every single, but the majority. Yeah, you probably don't want to go backwards, do you? We'll bring you forward.
How might I help?
Oh, this is my mech. I thought it was a convoy for a second.
Roger. Full speed.
Hopefully that is going to be good enough.
I understand.
There we go.
Hostile
Really good start so far. Very happy with how this is playing up. Granted, it dropped us quite a light enemy.
Moving out.
So the second enemy, I'm assuming, is going to be a bit tougher. At least I hope it is, because I do want to get some decent loot out of this. Although, to be honest, I wouldn't mind onion parts. Even though that they're primitive, I can still stockpile these to build a better one.
Here.
Turn it off, because we're going to have heating problems otherwise. Yeah, go off the flank.
Heading that way.
I don't use any splash weaponry, so there's no harm in me going this close. You're going to perfectly cool off, even though you're alphaing, which is perfect.
Lighting them up.
Yeah, this thing only really gains heat with the cockpit hot seat on, because the cockpit hot seat gives you just a flat 30 heat. Otherwise, it's actually really, really cold, which is amazing for this.
All weapons are go.
Good to go.
Yeah, Avatar is moving in. I'd rather do a frontal attack. Hitting the flank just doesn't seem to really do much.
Double time.
Really? Medium range, from forest into forest, move self sprinted. Okay, yeah, just a few negatives. Long range. Yeah, as soon as we get the mass supercharger combo, this thing will be able to close distance way better. I'm looking forward to that. For now, I'm not going to bother rearranging. Good hits.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
No point overheating. Keep the PPC off. Keep it nice and cold. Now we'll turn the laser off. Actually, that's fine.
Locked on.
Good hit. Side torso gone. We also uninstall Roguetech. I won't lie, been slightly tempted, but no. There's still a little bit of fun that can be had.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I keep moving along. Hey, Fernal come.
Copy that.
Honestly, I think I've actually worked out where a lot of my issue has come from in this run. And actually my last few runs.
Moving out.
And I think it's actually the later yeared mechs. Do you know how you have the 5 options? Where you can select what year mechs you come up against. I think the later 2 brackets are the mechs that are causing like the crazy balance problems, which would make sense. But the ones that are from like 3130, like those mechs that are spawning in half skull missions when they shouldn't be, are the primary problem causes. Okay, as soon as I touch this, it starts to think. Well, I have to wait a turn anyway. Distance from convoy. Really closer there. Well, the convoy is really far behind anyway. Exactly, yeah, they haven't tagged the mechs properly, which is the problem. They've given you the option for this thing that just straight up removes, well, even further removes the balance from the game. Even though it already has a severe lack of it.
Position
But yeah, I think that's something I can remove partway through a run. So that would probably break my save. So I don't want to remove it. And I'm already past the worst of it. But I think in the future I am going to turn them off because they're getting kind of insane.
Heading that way.
I'm curious if that is the problem, because the amount of stealth mechs involved and just all that jazz. Is it the dark? No, is it the Jihad era? Quad hyper lasers. I know it's been a long time, so I just got to try new settings. I think.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
There's something like I watch other people's runs and they don't get half the crap like bullshit that I get. So there's obviously something that I've enabled that's causing it. What the Jihad era?
You betcha.
Oh, don't forget, Battletech lore is based like it's from like 1980 or something.
Duncan Fisher here.
Like the Jihad was already a word before the whole thing happened. Yeah. Like yeah, it was written way before that, and the word jihad, yeah, is just, Chris. Yeah, it's a holy warrior, isn't it? Is what it was. It's just a holy warrior. It's like the rough translation. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's something like that. The jihadi is the warrior. Oh, okay, so the jihadi is the warrior. Yeah, but you know, it's the jihad is holy war. Yeah, so I was along the right lines. Yeah, like don't forget the word came before the use. Let's put it that way. I think I'm gonna. Well, I mean, you are probably the biggest threat. Yeah, there is nothing negative with that word. I'm still going to be cautious with it because Twitch being Twitch. But yeah, there is really, yeah, based on yeah. It is literally just like, you know.
I hear ya.
Yeah, just a holy warrior.
Sounds smart. Cooling.
Because what happened in the Battletech Jihad War? Like, what happened? Was that the Wobbies? No, Wobbies were before that, weren't they? What caused the Jihad era? It's not really talked about that much. Yeah, you've definitely got a movement speed problem without okay, yes, it was Word of Blake. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if that was Word of Blake or not.
Going turbo.
Okay, yeah, G-Hader was Word of. Okay, so I was right. I second guessed myself for some reason. And they were right.
Duncan Fisher here.
Okay, I'm gonna go on a mineral field. Even though it's gonna mess up my aim, that's kind of okay.
Lighting them up.
Battletech's in my game. Well, we're not talking about. That's I agree, and I do put a stop to it if it reaches that point. But what we're talking about is not. Oh, wait, you're on about the Battletech lore. If you're talking about Battletech lore, you know, politics, then just tell them to shut up. Because in the end, it's a make-believe games politics. If you're about, like, you know, if I was talking about the Jihad war and then people converting it about the real one, I'll just tell them to stop or you get banned. It's just not worth it. But don't forget, it's your place. It's your place on Twitch. It's your rules. If someone says, I've got freedom of speech, yeah, but you got freedom of speech to my rules, because you're in my space. It's the same, like, the whole freedom of speech thing people abuse, but don't forget, so here's the way you think of a Twitch chat. For anyone that does streaming, this is the best way to think of it. Imagine you are the boss of a company, right? Imagine company law. Best way to think of it. You can break company law without breaking an actual law. So, like, if you break a rule on your job, you get fired from your job, but you don't go to jail. Right? You are the one that sets the rules for your channel. They can be like, oh, but I have a law that says XYZ. I don't give a fuck about that. You're in my space. You're in my company. You follow the rules. As long as your rules aren't, you know, military, you'll be fine. But if somebody says dumb shit and they're like, oh, you can't do anything, you can't do shit.
Waiting for orders.
No, because Libby, a lot of people are scared about that.
Commander?
A lot of people are like worried about like banning people because they've technically not broken a law. But if they break your rules, that's all. That's enough just to ban them. Your rules are there for a reason, to make you feel safe, as well as the people in your chat feel safe. Oh yeah, the thing is with 40k, people understand how fucking stupid it is. It's so extreme, nobody's gonna look at it and think, you know what, that's a great idea. Everyone understands it's fucking stupid. But it's so extreme, it's hilarious.
I believe this should have sex.
Yes, Commander.
The moment you have any resemblance of realism, that's when a game becomes dangerous. Okay, shot to flak. Look at the damage. Eh, double miss. That's unfortunate. 8. What do you have? Hello, motherfucker. Hey, step to it.
Good job. Objective secured.
Okay, so they're out of here. Perfect. Instant fobs.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Really? That's quite surprising. I thought the Warhammer community, I don't know if that technically translates to 40k. I thought 40k was pretty accepting overall. Every 40k person I've talked to, or any like Warhammer person I've talked to, I've just genuinely not cared. Because it has no resemblance to the game. Like, I don't know. I don't know where people find these people like who are so hell bent against it. They do exist, but I don't know where they find them because I never see them. And thank God, because you know I don't have to deal with them.
Confirmed.
Or double AC-5? Or is it that type of stuff? Right, okay. Is it the whole argument that, like, every single Space Marine is white?
Duncan Fisher here.
Even though in lore, they give actually a pretty damn good scientific reason. As well as the fact that, you know, it's supposed to be over-the-top xenophobic. A reason why they are all the same. Is it that type of complaint? Where lore doesn't matter, it's about what they aren't. Depends what chapter.
Coming in.
People outside the hobby target the hobby. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense then. Yeah, exactly. With like clones, yeah, they're literally a clone of one person. Of course, they're all going to be the same as, lo and behold, that one person. But yeah, if you don't bother to look into it, I can see where people get the salamanders. Yeah, exactly. There are chapters that aren't, but you know, for the sake of the argument, the ones they're talking about will be the obvious ones, which would be just general Marines. It's just argument for argument's sake. It's just trying to wave their dick about, saying we can change stuff, even though what they're changing doesn't matter.
Yes, Commander.
Ultramarines, that's the one. I was just going to call them Space Marines, yeah. Even though that's just a very generic term. I don't know, it's a very weird situation we're in with all that. I just don't care. Like, I don't know why that's so baffling these days. In the end, does it matter anymore? Like, what baffles me is that it's becoming more important than the actual ability of the person. And that's what's, like, really irking me about everything that's happening. Because people who genuinely deserve stuff are just getting shafted by it.
Target down.
The little pit, yeah, they play it past it. Yeah, the people that literally paint the army can decide what colour they are. For God's sake. I don't know. It is what it is. You know, just leave them to it. In the end, leave them to it. I'd be interested if they ever tried to target the Battletech franchise.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Okay, good hits. Also, when the helmet's in it, it really just doesn't matter. They all act the same way, they all say the same stuff. They all believe the same thing. They're clones. Ooh, good hit. LB10. Oh, you got slugged. Oh, you are on unsteady terrain, to be fair.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
If that was auto attack, then the whole discussion gets banned and starts when you mention the jihad. Yeah.
Targeting enemy backside.
You've got AMS. See, how much does a single AMS do? 0 out of 30. Yeah, single AMSs really don't do much. Like, the max they can get is like 7 or something. I don't know. Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
Certainly. Unloading a full salvo.
Good, large laser. Shame we couldn't follow up on
Duncan
it.
Fisher here.
It's just a shame you can't talk about things like this anymore. Because, like, that sort of era of the game is never talked about, and I would love to talk about it. But literally, it's just like a ticking time bomb on the channel to eventually get clapped. So you just can't talk about it. It's just not worth talking about it.
Heading that way.
There we go, good hit.
That's the way the mech warrior crumbles.
That's the way the warrior crumbles. And then we got the Cloudbuster Double AC-5, which is actually quite a nasty vehicle, so I should be a little bit cautious.
Got it.
Well, yeah, no, orcs are plants. Yeah, which is why they are green. It's a very like there's no like big thing about the orcs are just green. They're supposed to be plant life. Actually, do mushrooms count as plant life, or are they their own thing?
Ready for orders.
I think they're classed as fauna, but are they classed as plant life?
Acknowledged.
As well as they be football hooligans. Animal, vegetable, mineral. Yeah, so yeah.
We're in Alpha Strike.
Wait, you have an ECM? Where's my Cloudbuster with an ECM? You have an ECM? Where is it? Oh my god, you do. Wait, what? No, you don't. Yeah, where's my ECM? I want my thing to have ECM.
Standing by.
Maybe it's because he's sensor locked. I wonder if that's causing him to have that symbol even though he shouldn't have it.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Incendiary because it's a vehicle, bonus damage.
Copy that, Commander.
Good hits. AC2 Incendiary against vehicles is honestly so much fun. Is that enough? Almost.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yeah.
Yup. Move you over there.
On my way.
Am I really gonna all in it? Yeah, do it.
Got it.
Open the front. I think he's gone.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh.
Mission successful.
Yeah, the 40k law is kind of like expanded too much. It's really weird. I guess that's what happens when you base a world in which it is so wide. Last night, a pilot decided to eject right after killing another mech. Were they bleeding out? Septua? Did they have an injury? $500k. Okay, not bad. Do I want the primitive parts? I could take 4 parts of Ifrit. MS Mark II. Another LB10, very tempting. Mortar 2, Thunderbolt 15. Night Vision. Supercharger. Tempting. We've got enough AMS ammo for now. I might take the Ifrit. Thunderbolt ammo? I'm really not a fan of Thunderbolts. At least not yet. I might take like just a bit of ammo just to start stocking on it, but honestly, I will not be using Thunderbolts for a long time. I'd rather use stuff that I don't normally try to use. Every time I use Thunderbolts, they are just absolutely terrible. Oh, Supercharger. Ah, yeah, but they can panic. So, when bleeding out, Septua, they roll twice per turn when panicking. They roll... What's it? Yeah, pretty much. I'll get them at some point, Libby, just not yet. I never make them work. They just don't work. We got the Fen and we got the Mortar. They'll come up. There'll be future opportunities to get them. But yeah, that's why I always hide them and spam the first aid set to her because they just panic like crazy. Dog outside time, no problem. I will use them eventually. I made like an Omni Black Knight, which was pure Thunderbolt 5s. And even with like 80% accuracy, it hit like once out of 7. It was just absolutely appalling. Their accuracy just isn't right. Really isn't right. Uh, 3 days repair, step 2. We'll do it properly. The overload's going to take a while. Can we build an Ifrit? We have fought Ifrits before, but I never took the parts. So I'm not sure if we've RNG'd a part or not. We didn't RNG a part. Okay, so we just got 4 parts of Ifrit. How much are they worth? They're worth a good chunk of money as well. That's 1.4 mil alone. I should maybe take Ifrit parts more often. Oh, nice. We got a blackout. Okay. Urgent matter. The issue with urgent matters is it limits you to like 6 mechs, but then they can drop like 12. I really don't like urgent matters because they are a really big bait. Who's goal? I think 2, 2.5 is where our lance is at. Anything higher than that, and we have such a big risk. Ooh, our Centurion. Our second... Basically, our replacement Mantis, I would say. And the Mantis is doing so good, though. Are we really going to replace the Mantis with this? I'll do it for this mission, just so we get a good feel for it. The Mantis is really good, though. That's a very good 30-tonner. But it's a stealth armor Centurion supercharger. 300 core as well. This thing's fast. Not as fast as the Mantis. Okay. What we can do as well is, if this is good to go, we can take the cockpit or hot seat out of the Mantis and put it in this. Although we'll have to mess about with the cooling, most likely. Yeah. So when we get cockpit hot seat, I can then put the double heatsink back in. I need to farm one. I can only take 6 mechs. Well. Annoyingly, that's actually what I'm getting rid of. Oh, actually, hold on. We get rid of Cloudbuster. 2AC5s is good. But it's only got standard and flak ammo. If we have to fight turrets, it's just 90 damage. No, wait. I don't... Did I put the Mantis back in? The Centurion isn't in the roster. What did I put in? I think I put the Mantis back in by accident. I don't know who I put in. It allowed it, so we're going to got a random mech in. That's going to be fun. Ooh. Establish a sit rep. These have been pretty nice to me so far. Even the ones that have spawned directly on top of me, like the ones that have spawned mechs, have actually been quite nice to me because they've aimed for turrets first. These can go so badly so quickly though.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. What did I bring in? Mantis. So they bring in the Mantis. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh no, I brought in the Mongoose. Oh shit. Well. I mean, it's more damage than 2AC5, it's just not as accurate.
Coordinates received.
Everyone moving.
On my way.
That was a bit of a misclick. At least it does have a UAV, so it does still have a sensor lock for us, which is actually quite nice.
Certainly.
It was our Mantis before the Mantis, to be fair.
Rolling.
Move order received.
I should probably sell the Mongoose. I'm kind of keeping hold of it as a backup mech. But we actually have better backup mechs now, so it really just isn't needed anymore. Because even the Mantis has a better replacement in the Centurion.
Heading that way.
Is that close enough to trigger? It is. We are against turrets. Okay. We've got a light LRM turret, we've got a light Callop, we've got a light standard turret, and we've got a thumper turret. So the light Callop is first, followed by the thumper. Honestly, is the thumper that scary? The thumper is scary when you have to push into it from a long distance. A single shot of thumper, I think, is kind of irrelevant, right? It's only just like a big splash of damage. Not like a lot. Oh, that's terrible.
Heading that way. Lighting them up.
Did it hit all of them? I think it did, actually. That was pretty good. Trying to hide from as many of the others as I can. I'm not hiding from you, though, am I? In that case, just... It's fine. If I get hit by that one, it is what it is. Large lasers are going to suck. ML5 risk. Gotta get rid of this. That is clan missiles.
Yes, Commander.
Insanely accurate for what they are. Light LRMs. 15 seconds in sunshine to comatose a corgi.
I'll be there before you.
That does not surprise me at all.
You should have never come.
That was terrible accuracy, but it was enough.
One less turret.
Waiting for orders.
Damn, I would like to go for that one. I guess we will go for the thumper then.
Confirmed. Affirmative.
Maybe should have slugged it. Okay, SRMs, way more damage, looking good to me. Oh, you actually live. We're gonna have to use the Imperator for it, aren't we?
Waiting for orders.
Right. I mean, this could be a good bait for the large laser. Hey, what we'll do? I have a feeling they're gonna go for this pike. I'm gonna go min-range to the LRM bot, blank to this turret,
Copy that, Commander.
and finish off this thing. Oh, Warren Bishop's in the car, landed in a sunny spot, and gone.
Target destroyed.
Corgi is a weird... Oh, that was actually really good accuracy. It was a direct shot. Oh, it still went for the treb. Wow, the bait didn't work. No head hit though, that's good.
Duncan Fisher here.
You go after this thing.
Heading that way. Lighting them up.
Good hits.
I hear you.
I think you could probably finish off the Lerm turret at that HP. Let's have a look. 160. Actually, no, you don't actually have enough alpha. If you don't crit the internals, you actually won't kill it. But the problem is you can't get a shot. Oh, you can if you go there. Never mind. Solved it. My Mando's got really itchy. There we go. Missed one missile. That is some good accuracy.
Going full speed.
Change them to slugs. Good hits.
Target's taking a critical hit.
You have orders?
Fire starter. Min range of light PPCs. Okay, let's pull back a little bit. There we go. Much better.
I understand.
We'll take it. I guess we crit something.
Turret destroyed.
Yeah, we must have crit an internal. And then finish off this thing.
Roger that.
Lovely. So, we got some clan missiles out of this, potentially. I think the rest of it is kind of whatever. I will take clan launchers and clan missiles, though.
Roger.
Making sure I've not left anything turned on accidentally.
Moving to position. Yes, Commander.
Ah, we're looking good. Yeah, we're all good. Cool. Been a while since I've seen a thumper turret, so that was very nice to get one in this mission, where they are a lot easier to deal with.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Of course.
Heading that way.
We're just gonna wait. I don't want to trigger this one just yet, because they could spawn right behind me, and then I've got a problem.
Got it.
Probably have to do one more turn. Yeah, one more turn.
Next.
This time we'll trigger the spawn.
On the move.
Back her up there. Trebuchet can go over there.
No need to tell
We'll
me.
trigger it.
Be there in a jet.
What are we fighting? So, friendly turrets. Okay, they're spawning on that side of the base. Is that a hunchback? Or a linebacker? Hunchback, 4G. Nice. Wolfman, nice. Irby Knight, nice. Actually, some good stuff here. Lots of good loot. You go over here for now.
Heading that way.
I'm there.
Wolfman has pirate rack 2s, so we've got to be careful with the pirate rack 2s.
What can I do for you?
Let the enemies move first, really. Irby Knight coming in, okay.
What's the plan?
Fire starter. Too close, I knew it. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll take it. I am going to vigilance it, just to be safe. Because he is going to be the only target. That was terrible PPC accuracy. Luckily, that's not a building we have to protect.
Duncan Fisher here.
Oh, damn, I went too far. Shit. Good.
Good to go.
You've got to move a bit more. What are we working with here? Lando's just showing me his back. That's actually very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I can't punish it, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. We are still going to aim for it, though. Maybe I should have waited for the sensor lock. No visuals. Well, we got sensors anyway.
Affirmative.
Not bad.
Orders.
Locked shot. Now you just move closer. That is fine.
Double time.
Have you used a T-SEM cannon? Yes. I'm not too big of a fan because if I recall, they have a chance to crit themselves.
Heading that way.
You have a chance to misfire, right? Why can't I UAV ping? Because I'm stuck on attack for some reason. Okay, because it's not going to let me ping. Okay, going for the building, that's fine. Ooh, good turret hits. Oh, don't tell me your missiles are broke. That's the instant overheater mech. Yeah, they are good. It's just, I don't like stuff that breaks. Has a chance to break itself. I just forget and then start going butt wild with it, and then I blow my own shit up.
Full speed.
So,
No target.
I know, just not my cup of tea.
Scored a critical.
Was kind of expecting to kill you with that, actually. Never mind. That works. Yeah, I can't wait to get some SRM EMP ammo. That's going to be fun. I haven't actually used that properly yet. Oh, is it only the repeating one? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, maybe I should look for a normal one then. Nice. I think that was an XL. Yeah, pretty sure that is an XL.
What can I do for you?
XL 140, I think it is actually. Yeah, give it a ping.
Got a lock.
Ready for orders. All right, full speed.
Well, jamming you can mitigate to basically instantly unjam.
Duncan Fisher here.
I say instantly. They turn after to unjam anyway, so I much prefer that.
We have information coming in.
Good enough gunnery. Yeah, I think per gunnery is 10%. So for every gunnery, you have a 10% chance to unjam. If I remember the number on top of my head.
On my way. Double time.
80-20. Didn't do anything? Okay.
Waiting for orders.
I kind of want the hunchback. Do I want to try and farm the hunchback? I think I have I think I have hunchback 4P parts. But I don't know.
Acknowledged.
you got flares. Right. Okay, fair play. Right, trying to farm it with turrets about is going to be very difficult. I think we just kill it.
Heading that way.
I think trying to farm it when there's turrets executing stuff. Oh yeah, Corridor Wolfman, definitely.
Revenge is Duncan's.
Ready for orders.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to core it. I may have to go through the side. I can give it a good whirl.
Hauling ass.
Ooh, those are some good slugs. Okay.
Copy that.
You couldn't...
Take that.
You can't make that up, could you? What, like, each slug went to different arms. You really can't make that up.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, it's not about the hull. I'm pretty sure I've got Hunchback 4P parts that I just need
Roger.
a few extra Hunchback bits for. I can't remember exactly.
I copy.
Am I going to hit everything but the actual torsos? What's going on here? Get out in 5. That's 5 too many. What's your panic? None. I'm worried that I can't hit that Hunchback. He's actually put himself on a really good angle there, which is kind of worrying me. At this point, might as well just kill it.
Uh-huh.
Ammo explosion.
Gotcha.
Wait. XL crit? Crit. Right torso. Oh no, it's just XL. It actually wasn't, I don't think that was a CT destruction. I think that was an right torso. So it was basically XL destruction. Right. That puts it in min range, but I think it's still okay. A dimension. It's going okay, actually. Today's been actually quite a nice day. We had a really rough mission. What's the chance? 45. Nope. We had a really rough assassination earlier, but we managed to pull through. The rest of them, though, have been kind of nice, actually. Bits and bobs.
Commander?
Some nice pieces to stock up on, type of thing.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it. Gotcha.
Come on, just give me the CT. Stop hitting arms and legs.
Critical hit.
Okay, that was slightly overkill. Thanks, Callum.
Mission successful.
It's not like I wanted to loot that or anything. So we should get, I think, 3 parts of Wolfman. If I remember correctly. If we get 1, it means we blew up its CT. If we get 3, we blow up its side torso. I'm out in the jet and you're playing random explodes. They've added so much just random explodey shit. I don't get it. Hey, we did get side torso. Right. What Hunchback parts do we have? Oh, we don't have any 4P. We got 1 4G, 1 4H, 1 4E. Okay, so we've got all kind of trash variants. The 4H is pretty good, should I say. means I don't have to take that. Where's the Wolfman? 55, right? We've only got one. Guess we blew... Oh, wait, there's 4 bits. Ah. Rack 2 Pirate, most likely. We could get this. Be nice to have a backup. And it can go into the... Man, do I want the Wolfman? This has misfire, right? Yeah, misfire. I just hate misfire weapons. It's so strong, though. I have 5 projectiles per shot, and I've select fire of 1 to 6. So it's 35 per shot. There's 210. So much damage. But misfire chance. Is there a way to put misfire to 0? I think I'm just taking this. Like, can you get misfire to 0%, or is there always a chance? At like a minimum. That's good. Got it. Very nice. Medium lasers. We got plenty. Other M5s. You can crit those quite easily with hot loading, so I'm going to keep hold of spares. I don't know if you can ever get misfire to 0. You can get it really low. But I don't know of a way to completely mitigate it. Argo's mech bay upgrades let you work on more than one unit at a time. Right. So yeah, it looks like this has started happening again. So I guess they fixed the online map. The online map was broken for a little bit over the last few days. I guess they have fixed it. I wasn't paying too close attention. Are we building another mech already? I don't think I have the parts for the Wolfman. As in, like, to actually fit it out with something decent. I guess I could always get it repaired, right?
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
What survived? Ooh. But it uses UAC ammo? Mind blown. Wow, Yang, you actually did a good job here. Jamie didn't save the XL, but other than that... Oh, he didn't save the double heatsink either. I'll take it. I think I've only got a light engine, yeah. I don't think I can build this yet. We do have spare UAC 2 ammo. So we could actually basically just rebuild this mech if we really wanted. We do have UAC 5s. We've only got 1 ton of ammo though. The ammo's a problem for that. I would need at least 1 more ton of ammo. It's the misfire chance though. Do I want to risk the misfire? Yeah, those are going. Those are going. Don't worry about that. They generate 30 heat when you fully spool them, so that would be 60 heat. Okay, let's try working with a light engine for now. Tell you what. Yeah. I don't think I can make this function. It's a joke weapon, but it's really goddamn strong. Yeah, that is a way to really make this function. I don't really have any good ballistics. UAC 5. I need more ammo. I've only got 1 ton of ammo. UAC 5s would be perfect, I do agree. But I just don't have the ammo. That's all I've got. I think I'm just waiting. To the store! I think I'm just going to repair it. Just so it's at least, like, you know, getting through the basics. I think I'll just do that for now. That gives us a little bit of time to find stuff. I don't think the store has any. I think we've checked the store a few times. Yeah, none. Yeah, nothing of interest. Store again by accident. Whoopsie. Yeah, we could try looting stuff. UAC 5s aren't too uncommon, to be fair. It's more that I keep blowing them up.
Work orders complete, boss.
Oh, nice. I actually shortened time a bit. What I should be doing was upgrading the Centurion. But I don't have a double heatsink kit anymore. Did you have a double heatsink kit? No, you had a normal one. Well, Centurion, you're staying as you are for now. Because I can't sort your heat out just yet. Man, these missions are ass. 3 skulls. Any will do. Okay, can do that. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I need to level up Bilko's piloting.
Commander.
So thank you for reminding me. I'll do that at the same time, because why not?
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Who do we have available who is decent?
Receiving you.
We've got Nightcomb already. We've got... We'll have you be our learn pilot. Do you want Septua or do you want Wayne Kerr? Oh, is that blocking? Ah, I have 2.5 mil. Can I change? I don't think I can change it on this screen. Damn it. I'll have to go... Yeah, I can't change what that is yet. I'll just do Septua for now. Lib's enormous. Okay. I'm surprised the call that actually got accepted as a call sign. I thought that would be way too big. Urgent matter. I guess we're doing a free skull. I'm actually a little bit worried about this. Man, I really want to try out the Centurion, but I think this is too risky of a mission for a playtest. If he had a cockpit hot seat, I'd probably take him in. Cloudbuster and Bugbear. Bring in all the firepower that we have. Septua has always been the clown. Septua is the class clown. We know this. But what I'm going to do, while the mission loads, it is tea time. We are past the 4-hour point, so I need to go and make myself a fresh cup of tea. Be right back, just a moment. Human unlocked, class clown. Right, better be just a moment. And then back. Whew. I'm sad. I just found out I won't be able to go to the supermarket today. I was looking forward to going. Get myself some snackies. Right. Well, what are we dealing with? We've got just a normal battle, right? Free skull battle. Yeah, there's definitely 2 lances. 1 lance up here, 1 lance down here. These guys are definitely going to be having artillery. I know how this game plays. They are definitely having artillery. I kind of want to spawn here, but the problem is they can see me. It is... Oh, I can't run up there, though. I mean, it still works. I'm kind of actually really tempted. I think this is going to backfire, but I might be okay. If they have a VTOL, I'm screwed. Damn, he spawned high up. Actually, that ain't too bad. That's because of him, not because of the They do have a VTOL though.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I've got eyes
There
on
we go.
Hondo.
We knew about the extra lance.
We're heading your way.
What are we working with though? A longbow. A Merlin. Gladiator. A longbow. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's the VTOL. Vesper. SRM2s. Disco laser truck. Okay. Okay, not bad. I'm very excited. Very excited about this. There's going to be no way I can kill that without ammo exploding it. I would have to get the luckiest headshot. Oh, thank God.
Duncan
And then
Fisher here.
just leave it. Weirdly, I've kind of pinned myself in. I didn't realize that this was so close to the edge of the map. Okay, this is pretty dangerous. I need to move though because we don't have spawn protection.
Heading that way.
Likely cooling damage. I know it's a 7Q. Oh, it's firing splash. I mean, it could be worse.
Barely hit, Commander.
At least it's not landmines.
Light damage.
You get up there. Don't tell me you get the mineral buff. No, you don't. Okay, thank God. Like I jumped. 12, 6 evasion. Jeez. Okay, that's gonna be a struggle. Good hits. Actually, I'll take that. That's a really good first hit, Gladiator. I think you've got ER large. Oh, I'm 10s. Never mind. So you're the Lerm version. Disco lasers are pretty scary. I do want to take care of them pretty quick. Got ourselves a Merlin.
Waiting for orders.
Only 3 enemies down here, which is quite interesting.
On the move. Full speed.
Oh. Uh-huh. Casual 100-tonner. Just to finish it off.
Affirmative.
Yeah, PPC miss, large laser hit. I'll take that.
Good to go.
I try to think of how I'm going to be dealing with this. Because that 100-tonner is going to
Let's move.
really mess me up something here. I've got to take care of these guys first, I think. For the most part. Offers a stability penalty. Why does he have a stability penalty? Yay, we can use those now. Okay, ECM off because that does absolutely nothing. I don't know why it's on by default all the time.
Roger.
But we'll go with it. Nine. Okay, this is a bit of an awkward fight. Yeah, you've not... Oh, is it still the same turn? Right, okay.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Duncan Fisher here.
Okay, I think we're kicking this off with a sensor lock. I think that is the first thing I do here. I want to get kind of up here in cover. Maybe something like this. And that leaves my back open though. That's really scary. Can't see what my accuracy would be like. I think I do need to sensor lock though. The sensor lock will help out the most.
Information coming in.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna sandblast the mantis. Your aim is still appalling. A part of me would actually kind of like to stay standing still, weirdly. I feel like I might be able to bait a lot of indirect shots by standing still.
As you wish.
Good hits.
Hope we can salvage that.
I might get punished for it, but it might be a good way to just to bait a bit of LRM fire. I'm going for the bushy. No, they're still going to take the direct shots. Okay.
Yeah.
This is horrifying. I think he has more than that. How badly do I want to kill these guys? Probably very. I really should probably get these vehicles out of the way. I'm just worried about my flank. This is so dangerous. He has, he's got the anti-air targeting quirk, which gives him 1 evasion ignore as well.
I hear ya.
And then he's probably firing Artemis. Borderlands 3. I've actually been trying to find people to do the whole Borderlands series. I would love to go through the whole lot again. And just have some fun with it. Okay, go for the pike. Interesting. At least he's firing... What is he firing?
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
By me, I could be able to play with you. You see, I think we both have the same problem with that, in that we have no money. Borderlands 2? Borderlands 2 was actually probably... I enjoyed 2. I've probably played it too much. Borderlands 2, to be fair. I actually enjoyed 2. 1 was my favourite. I think 1 was fantastic.
Locking on.
Perfect.
Tango down.
Oh shit, terrible game. Okay, so Demi, what are you firing? I'm actually horrified. Are they going to be AC-20s? Yeah, I want to do 1, 2, pre-sequel, 3, and then Tiny Tina's. I knew that was coming. Actually, pretty good, considering it was against 6 evasion, that was pretty good accuracy.
Ready for orders.
I'm so horrified at what this is firing. Honestly, Flak has way better accuracy. It's... I mean, that's honestly been Borderlands' downside to me. Is the end game was never... The end game was never interesting to me.
Quick stepping it.
Okay, good hits. Man, this is horrifying. Like, if I get looked at funny, I die. I know, I play games for the longevity. Like, you probably noticed in a lot of the games I play, they're all very long-run games. I like having, you know, long campaigns. Or, like, you know, being in the same save for a long time. It's by the time, yeah. Maybe that's what it was. This is brutal. I haven't played 3 since all the updates. That's why I kind of want to go through them all. Hoping to chew through that leg. There's 3 expansions. Yep. I am aware of them. I've not played them. I think I've got 2 of them. I was going to play them, and then it's never got around to it.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Reporting.
You're kind of whatever. You're actually kind of horrifying, but I can't do anything about you. This is annoying.
As you wish.
Yeah. But steady doesn't really do much at the start. You're running away. That's okay with me. If you want to run away, be my bloody guest. Do I try hiding? I wonder if I can get behind this little mound. Yeah, so I can duck in here if I want, because that means I can sensor lock them next turn. That's actually not a bad idea. I will vigilance just in case, though, because you are a little bit worse for wear.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Cloudbuster. Yeah, we can't take out this disco guy. That's going to be really annoying. I don't want to show my back to them either, but I don't really have a choice. Come on, game. I mean, at the same time, though, Libby, I am very used to playing with game-breaking bugs. I play Roguetech all day. And MWO, yeah. No. Those are features. You say Kunai.
Yes, Commander.
No, I think I'll do the whole set just for the sake of doing the set. Like, even if they're like not on par to the others, I still want to do like the complete set. You know what I mean? Good hits. That leg is hanging. Oh, the AC-10s. Okay, that's good. AC-10. It's they're all firing AC-10s. Right. That makes me feel a little bit better, because I thought they were 20s for a second. Or 2. Or 3. Yeah, that's pre-sequel, isn't it? The one that's on the moon. I never really got into pre-sequel. But I would love to do it again. That's what I mean, I'd just love to do the whole set again. Okay, you got hit in his stead. That's fine.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to
All
see
things
here.
considered.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah, pre-sequel wasn't bad, to be fair. I actually quite enjoyed it.
Commander?
The writing wasn't that great in it, though. I think the story was good, the writing wasn't, if that makes sense.
Acknowledged. Firing.
Like... And I mean that in, like... Because the entire thing is about how Handsome Jack became Handsome Jack, right? Like, that's the whole schmick. And they do that really well. They actually give you a really good, like... You really see him fall into craziness. But, like, everything else was just for, like, not considered. Oh, this is dangerous. 4 evasion being this close. Don't know if I like this. Ooh. Sprint. 6 evasion. This is... I think I'm just going to do a double ping here.
We have information coming in.
Yeah, like, they sort of sacked the rest of the game. They focused everything on Handsome Jack. Which is, I think that's where it kind of fell. But it's good to play once, because you do... It actually... It is quite good at telling you what happened to Handsome Jack. I was kind of interested in it. Ammo explosion. Probably got case.
Next warriors, show them what you've got.
Please panic. Please panic. Eject. Damn it, you're not bleeding either. Okay.
What do you need?
Comic book game? I actually don't know what game you're on about there. Oh, you're on about the detective one. You gotta find out who kills who. Tales of the Borderlands or something. Where is it Spooner? Where Spooner dies and then they made it canon. For some weird, bizarre reason. Because that's why... Is it Spooner or Spanner? It was Spooner, weren't it?
You've got nothing. You hear me?
Who's the mechanic from Borderlands 1 and 2?
What's the plan?
Scooter. There we go. Scooter. Scooter. Yeah. Because Scooter's dead because of Tales of the Borderlands. If you're wondering, like, where he died.
Locking on target.
they made... So in Tales of the Borderlands, the game is about finding out who's killing people, and Scooter dies in it. And they made it canon because of that game. So that is why probably one of the best characters in the game is dead. In the franchise is dead.
My mech is taking critical
Fucking
damage.
Spooner. I can't remember his name. It's so long since I played 1 and 2. Spooner would have been so much of a better name, though. Like, how fitting is that name for him? For how, like, crazy of a character he is. Okay, I'm a bit worried about that Firestarter. That disco tank is driving me insane.
Commander.
15 total voice lines. Yeah, and all of them are gold. He could say one word and it would be fine as long as it's gold. He's like, yeah, but he's like the best side character. He's like the equivalent of Moxie. Just actually funny. Ooh, head hit. Good shot.
Standing by.
No bleed, though. I think we're going for the one that's down here.
Going full speed.
Vigilance, because your stability is taking a beating. Go for CT. Cluster. Go for slugs.
Aye, aye.
Damn, double slug miss. Yeah, I didn't mind. So, Claptrap in... Claptrap in 3 was actually not that bad. In 2, he was just really annoying. In 3, I actually didn't mind him. I thought he actually had some pretty good lines. He was still kind of annoying, but he actually had some good lines. Like the whole, like, saving the ship with his ass type of thing. Like, I don't know. I thought that was quite humorous. What does annoy me is that he never shuts up about it. But I thought the actual scene was quite funny.
Going turbo.
Well, it looks like we're just completely killing the Marauder. That's a shame. Pilot refused to eject.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Should have run when you had the chance. Am I not going to be able to deal with this thing? You're hiding in the corner, that's fine. Yeah, Scooter's sister. What's she called again? Ellie? Ellie, isn't it?
Got it.
No! I may have made a mistake. Please don't punish me for it. I'm definitely getting punished for this. Oh, thank God. Fucking veto factories.
What's that?
Yeah, that's why I said to it, I always make a big rant about not wanting to do those ones. Veto factories are death sentences. They are nightmares. So the funniest thing is about the whole Captain Jack thing, the thing that made everybody love him wasn't even his best line. Like, all people went on about was the Butt Stallion thing. He had so many better lines in that.
Heading that way.
But all people cared about was, hey, Butt Stallion. That's just funny.
Reporting.
Okay. Punch. That's not going to cut it. Omni-mech punching is not good. So this is the damage side, 65%. We are running through flames. If this fails, I'm in bad doo-doo. If this hits, I'm probably still in bad doo-doo. Am I running through flames? No, I'm not. Okay, nice.
Locked on for physical attack. Enemy down.
Your recurring character. Yeah, exactly. Like that's all people loved him for. Was Butt Stallion. And I'm just like, he had so many. He had so many like much better lines than that. Okay, the pike, I should probably get into some cover soon. He's reaching his limit. Yeah, Avatar is on the front line, which is good.
Ready for orders.
Maybe frontlining with an Avatar, but you know what? We'll take it. Why are you struggling to hit him? Do you not have line of sight or something? We don't have line of sight.
Let's move.
No, you're actually struggling to hit the longbow. No sense. Oh, the ECM. So you barely passed. Also plus 0. Yeah, you actually barely passed your sensor check on these guys.
Roger that.
Good hits. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think I'll enjoy going back to them, because I've not heard them in, like, years at this point. So I think at this point, I would probably enjoy hearing them again, if that makes sense. Because I've not heard them in so long. I've completely forgotten 90% of them. The Butt Stallion one I'm going to fucking despise.
Understood. Moving fast. Got it.
Because that one was just not that funny. Like, I thought the line before that was funnier. Where it goes, I'll call it shit for brains in memory of you, but... You know, like, I thought that bit was funnier. Than the whole Butt Stallion thing. Like, just insulting the character was way funnier to me. Which duo, sorry? Wait, this is the damage side, so I need to actually face it this way.
10-4.
Borderlines. Oh, sorry, yeah, the brother and sister. Yeah, the brother and sister thing really was weird. Because... Okay, that was some good hits. Actually, really good hits there. Before I get onto the run.
Huh?
The thing that confused me about the main baddies. So they were twins, right? Or were they conjoined? They were just normal twins, right? That was the joke, Major Mozzie. That was the entire joke of them. They were basically, you know, advocating everything that was wrong with Twitch. With Twitch streamers. It wasn't even Twitch streamers. It was more content creation. I hated it. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the point.
Heading that way.
Why was conjoined? Yeah, Siren Art. Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's what really confused me because there's only supposed to be
lighting them up.
So I get that he wasn't supposed to be a siren, but being conjoined, he got the powers and there's the robot arm. Yeah, that I got. But the thing that really confused me is that was just such a cop-out to add another siren into the world. The siren of which that we already knew were who every single siren was, so we don't know where the fuck they came from. Because we already knew who all the sirens were. No, he was a 7th. There was already another siren. You just never meet them. Oh, and don't get me started on the fucking kid. Oh, I wanted to airlock that little shit.
What's the flank?
Okay, Pike, be careful. I think we're good. No, because we know who they are, because the...
Waiting for orders.
Who was the siren? If I may, I know my lord. Whee! So it's this... Okay, I need to think this through now. We have... Phoenix Scientist. Emo Girl. The character you play as in the game. Angel. Then the twin. Wait, is Angel dead? I don't think Angel's dead. I'm pretty sure she lived. You don't actually kill her in the end, do you? At the same time. Yes, these are all alive at the same time. Wait, do you kill Angel? I thought you keep her alive. Oh, no, you do kill her, don't you? Angel is very, very, very dead. Yeah, you do kill her. I remember now.
Engaging with target.
I hear ya.
Well, I'm pretty sure... No, because they wouldn't have been alive when Angel died. That's where... That's where my slip... Okay, no, I might have caught where I messed up. Because they'd been sirens all their lives. The twins, right? Because they were sirens from birth, if I recall.
On my way.
But Angel was already dead at that point.
You're toast.
Yes. Major Mozart, that's exactly what happens with the kid. Do you know the kid that, oh, what's she called? What's the blue-haired emo girl called? I can't remember. I can never remember her name. The one from 2. The one that's in the temple in 3.
Confirmed.
When she dies, the kid gets her powers. Nobody cares. Well, she's actually a good character. Myra, yes. Because when she dies, the kid that she looks after gets the same power.
Waiting for orders.
Because Myra died. Because don't forget, it's the kid that protects you from the rubble. When that happens.
On my way. Double time.
I think you can tell who's going to be the siren. Was that a headshot?
One less target.
Got ourselves a longbow. We got ourselves a longbow.
Standing by.
Easy game, easy game. Honestly, this game needs to be more difficult. Yeah, Maya's the second playable siren. Yeah, she's in Borderlands 2. I never played a siren. That's why I always forget their names. I know that Lilith was the first. What happens when a siren loses her power? Who loses the power?
Roger that.
You want about Lilith of the back attack. Who is already a siren. Yeah, she doesn't actually lose her power though. Like, it's not like completely gone.
Fire.
Yeah, the twins are a siren. Yeah, I knew that. That was fine. Because he was basically just a freak accident. Like, he was like an anomaly to the rule. Not so much like another siren.
Let's go.
It was like a super rare case thing, which is fine. No, that's all cool. I'll hit the legs. That's unfortunate. Laser hit. Okay. Yeah, what I forgot was, because from what I remember from the lore, the kids had their powers from birth. Because when you talk to whoever the crazy archaeologist dude is, he's always going on about his kids having the powers since birth. I'm pretty sure. What I forgot is when they were kids, Angel just died. Because Borderlands 3 is like 15 to 20 years in the future, isn't it? It's actually like quite a margin ahead of Borderlands 2. How would I jump down here? Probably not. I think just doing a normal move would be fine here. Do we have anything in that arm? No, that's fine.
I understand.
Good hits.
What can I do for you?
Mavis.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Ammo explosion. I can't remember how much salvage we get for this. I think it's 4 out of 19. I really hope we get the full longbow. Oh yeah, that's been their biggest weakness, is that the actual characters you get to play have such a shite story to them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've never really like cared too much. I really wish my favorite class was Roland from the first one. Roland was fucking I mean, one thing I will give credit here, and this is why I think I love 1 the most. Zero gets backstory in the 3rd one. So that's the interesting thing about Zero is, yeah, his background you know nothing about, but he makes such a good story for himself. Like in 3, when you go and find him in 3, he's actually got such a good setting for himself. Like his story got kind of made after the fact, which is kind of cool, in my opinion. I do agree. I kind of wish I knew what made him the assassin, but I think that's the whole point of being the assassin. He was like the edgy, you don't know what I've been through type of guy. Okay, start inside. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Affirmative.
Just don't forget, Borderlands likes to play on stereotypes. And Zero was the edgy, you know, the edgy character, no background, you don't know what is blah blah blah. I also want to know if he's human. Has there been any hint for him not being human?
Sprinting.
That's an interesting point, actually. I never considered that. Good hits. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's his whole schmick. Is that you're never really supposed to know.
Heading that way.
Which is it's all right. No, because he's the only character. Oh, that gets explained. He chops one off for his order, doesn't he? The only lore you get from him is that he was from basically an Assassin's Creed cult.
What's up, boss?
No, he did have a 5th finger. He chopped it off. The whole thing was supposed to be a gimmick on Assassin's Creed. Zero is just an Assassin's Creed assassin. Like, he's just a homage character, in a way. I'm pretty sure. Because you know how they chop off... Is it the middle finger or the ring finger? I can't remember. They chop off one of them, don't they? Exactly, yeah. Like, it's just a homage. It's not like, you know, like, he's not supposed to be thingy. But that's his background. He's from an assassin guild, as such. And usually when you make the pact, you give up something, and it's normally a finger. Or still human. Yeah. I think he is still human. The head shape, I think that's just a very weird mask, to be fair.
Acknowledged.
I think it's just supposed to be streamlined for how fast he goes. Because his head is like... Have you seen those speed walking helmets? His helmet's just that. It's just a speed walking helmet.
Moving at full throttle.
Or have you seen those the Olympic like bicycle like NASCAR things? Can't remember what they're called. They've got very similar helmet. It's just streamlined because he goes so fast.
Pedal to the middle. No sweat. Reporting.
Can we get a better shot? Doesn't look like it. Exactly. Honestly, it's one of those where I don't think we will ever find out.
Roger. Full speed.
So it is what it is.
Rear armor it is.
Okay, we got one hit. That's good.
Orders. Acknowledged.
I hate chasing down these vehicles at the end. These are such a pain. Making sure they're turned off. I've done that mistake too many times. You're gonna blow yourself up. He dropped through the fire, and I think fire does like 4 or 5 damage. He had 3 health left. That went too bad. What monster aliens? Well, yeah. Today I want the Marauder part. No, you're giving me trash. No, piss off. Refuse. Although, I didn't... Actually, this makes me more likely to get the longbow, which is what I want. Honestly, the actual equipment inside of them was actually pretty junk. Please, game. Please. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take it. Okay. We got 4, but we did get the Marauder part. Damn it, we didn't get the longbow. Next time we see a longbow, though, it's ours. Well, we know aliens exist because you fight aliens in the first one. Right? You literally fight aliens, and in the third one, and in the second. You literally fight aliens. Although they're underground for some reason, so... Alien is a quotation mark on that. Monsters, I guess you could also call them. Precursor robots. You fight aliens in 1, because they're kind of like an Easter egg. You definitely fight a big invasion as well at the end of... I think it's 1. However, with that is going to be, I'm afraid, where I'm going to have to call the stream. Because we're coming up to the end. It's a slightly... Oh, it's 4 or 5 hours. Oh, Volk, the key. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. You might be right. Robots go beat boot. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming in. Let's find somebody to raid. Well, there's only one other person playing Roguetech right now, and I raid him quite often because he's an absolute amazing individual and a good friend of mine. I'm gonna go for a raid over to Bulamatari. So, thank you everyone for coming in. I hope you all enjoyed. There's a chance I might do some MWO later. Don't hold me to that though. I'll see how I feel. And yeah, thank you all for coming in. I'll catch you tomorrow for... I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow, to be fair. I'm kind of just winging it on a day-by-day basis. I'm really bad at sticking to plans anyway, so... yeah, catch you all tomorrow.